Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
Why do I gotta go first? Why do I gotta set the bullshit? I'm just sitting here enjoying my fruit.
Well, because you chimed in with that F-bomb when we started off.
How you doing?
We have Frey.
Shay's giving me the penis plug.
Hell yeah.
Didn't get a word of that, but cool.
Love banana bread.
We have...
Banana bread at work. Hell yeah.
Thank you. We have Nyx.
I'm so glad that I was able to finish my biscuit before you called on me, so thank you for that, guys. Thank you for the delay.
And last but certainly not least, we have Himbo.
Forklift certified. Gone sexual style.
Have you ever seen the German forklift training video?
Yes.
It's the really over the top one, isn't it?
Oh my, yes it is.
Yeah,
Look
I
up.
think I've seen it.
Yeah, Shiloh, Shay, look up German forklift training video. It is the greatest thing ever.
I am literally enjoying the juiciest melon I've ever had. Like, it should be seductive. I'm getting seduced by fruit.
I tend to do that. Alright. Well, while Shiloh's getting seduced by sweet, sweet melons, I believe that Layla and Jakob are caught between a rock and a hard place.
In here.
So let's get right into that if there's nothing else, shall we?
Which one of is Layla the rock? Am I the hard place? Which one's who? Who's what?
I'll leave that up to your imaginations.
Layla's the rock.
No.
If you're the hard place, there's more questions.
No, Jakob's the rock, because now we can smell what the rock is cooking.
You know what? Let's go. Let's fight right now. Let's go.
And suddenly,
I'm proud of that one. I can die happy. Good night, everybody.
Pay the price for your betrayal.
I hate all of you. I wasn't even the one that made dick jokes today. All of you were. I was the one suffering with the dicks. The voices! The voices!
Alright. Anyway, we should probably get into
Good night,
the introduction.
everybody.
You've never suffered with dicks a moment in your life.
And it shows.
You are damn right. I got talent. Take that all as you will.
Okay. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. When we last left our heroes, they had just set out from Viridian City, but they found that as they left, things were not so quiet, as Spectrum had turned up, seeking a confrontation after Hanzo was found captured. Still, they had no time to worry about that, as they were escorted by the newly formed fire team Espion to Pewter City in order to fulfill their mission of gathering the gym badges, starting with Brock. Once they arrived, however, they spent a little time having a bit of lunch before the battle, and then also getting their quest turned in for the Terra Orb, which the Elder then explained that the source of the terrestrial phenomenon must be somewhere nearby for it to be occurring in the region. However, there was no time to worry about that, as there was a badge to acquire, and the battle was underway, with Layla joining the fight, doubling it up as her trial with Iron, tag teaming with Brock. The fight has been long and arduous, but it seems that so far the Rebuilders have the edge. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Sam is checking in on his former associates, Ned and Kelly, but Ned managed to pull a fast one and took his weapon, but used it to stab himself, putting himself in pretty bad condition as Toshiko runs off to get help. Thus, we resume our story.
Walks out. Less urgency than
I was
that.
gonna say, let's be for real. Toshi's not running.
You're assuming Toshi gives a shit.
Toshiko, we're gonna open up to you.
Oh.
Toshi wants to be on camera pretending to care, just for the inevitable loss. So,
As you explore the village, you find one of the tunnels leading
looking.
downward. And you're looking for what?
Ooh.
Is there not like a guard outside the place where they've got the prisoners nearby?
There is, and I'm going to say
Toshi has
that,
a look around.
and I'm going to say that they escorted you to this place. Or that they directed you to this place. Because they're not going to leave their post.
Okay, all right. And Toshi will head this way.
Alright, good, you got there before me. Now then, where did I put it? Here we are. As you enter the tunnels, you find a vast yet well-kept series of caverns and tunnels dug deep into the earth, going down a ways before spreading out into a series of corridors that feel and look very lived in. You can also see a lot of activity both from people and Pokemon surrounding the area, and several signs acting as sort of a directory through the network of tunnels. Nearby, you find a sign that says Infirmary, directing you to the left of your location.
Infirmary. Okay. Toshi heads left. Looking for someone to tell.
As you head to the left, you find a large Steelix who stands guard at the entrance, but doesn't seem bothered by your presence. It does let out a loud
Toshi
hiss.
nods respectfully.
And as it does, you'll hear the clanking of metallic footsteps approaching your location. Hmm? You're not one of the tribe. You must be one of those old worlders. Are you alright? What seems to be the problem? Hello? Uh-oh.
Better?
That was hilarious.
Welcome back.
I think Discord, like, soft rebooted or something.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
How
Discord
rude.
booted you, and you were just streaming so smooth with no idea.
Oh my god.
It happens.
Alright, where'd you lose me?
Frey?
So Toshi walked up, and we did not get to the point where the person who's actually a guardian there is speaking with Toshi yet.
I
because
think
someone
they
approached.
started clanking over, and that's where we cut off.
He said, "Oh, you're not one of the tribe. You must be one of those old worlders. How can I help you?"
Well, I tried telling the guard, and he sent me over here. The male prisoner that you are keeping from the Red Bandits stole a knife from my friend and used it to stab himself, which
Arceus.
he
And he's
attempted
going
to
to
go
just start
to.
moving all the way out the door, recalling Steelix and Durant in the process.
And Toshi will follow.
Actually, they're going to leave Steelix behind to guard the place as they make their exit.
He was attempting to goad us into killing him. He only succeeded in goading my friend into approaching, but that was enough to steal the knife.
You... I don't care about the details. All that matters is that I have to get there before... Bloody heck. And with that... we are going to jump back over to the battle. Just wanted to show that off real quick.
Really nice. Although there's a group of guards over there, and I really wanted to see them playing like Steelix poker or something.
Well, you'll have to check.
5-card Steelix.
Well, you'll have to check out the tunnels later then. But right now, you are engaged in combat.
Bros sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh my god, they're gay!
Wait, they were gay!
That's my favorite. That's my favorite new thing ever.
Yeah. Anyway. That's right, battle music.
I think that means it's Leah's turn, unless there's more shocking activity going on.
Unless there's more gay.
That's illegal in the state of Florida.
It's not in Wisconsin, so suck it.
And not in the Kanto region either.
Hey, people from Wisconsin, can you explain cannibal sandwiches?
Alright,
I'll
Leah,
tell
it's
you-
your turn.
I'll tell you when you're older, son.
I'm sorry. What's apparently gay? Sorry, I was being mean to Toshi.
Anyway. Hey, it's Leah's turn. You okay, Himbo?
Is that correct, GM? Is it my
Yes, it
turn, or
is.
is there any priority? Because it's the start of the round, so is there
Oh,
priority?
that's right. There could be priority, but I don't know that any of these Pokemon have priority moves.
Yeah, I was about to say, with these guys, kind of a fat chance.
I mean, Jakob's priority is just maintaining orders. That's it. Alrighty.
No,
So-
yeah, you're good.
Okay, it is Leah's turn. What Leah is going to do, Jakob is going to spend an action point before he points towards Leah, catches her eye, then points towards Vulcan, and says, Leah, do the same thing! Flamethrower Steelix!
Oh boy.
Alrighty, so with an action point and focus training that's +2 to accuracy, we are flanked with Vulcan here for another +2 to accuracy, so that's going to be a +4. Could you just roll flamethrower? Oh no, if you roll flamethrower, it's going to have stab. I don't have stab on flamethrower.
Flamethrower, if it helps, the flamethrower's DB is 9. That is without stab. So if you actually put it into Copycat, you can get all of Leah's stats.
Alright, let me put that in right now.
That's what I do with Mirror Move. It's just easier
Yep.
than, like, copying the whole entire thing.
Alright.
It's just, okay, put in the DB. We're good.
I'm going to do the roll right now. So we have flanking and we have +2. What did it say? AC, no check. Sorry, my bad. AC is 2 for flamethrower. My bad.
Yep.
It just
we'll
needs the
re-roll again.
it just needs the thing.
We're going to try again.
Hey!
Exactly the same damage. Blessed.
All right.
right.
Yep. That'll hit for super effective.
An extra 19 makes that 58.
All right. I also need to check something. All right. Cool. So that hurts like hell, but other than that, nothing changes.
Oh, boy.
Vulcan, bring it home, I guess.
Alright,
Please do it up.
here's the thing, I'm curious, and I'm wondering if I want to do this now, or if, because I know what he does with his Steelix, so I'm thinking that I want to, oh wait, I can't do it now. I guess what'll happen is we will do, the best we can do it right now is an Ember. Dang it, give me the thing.
Okay.
Ember would be better. Ember would be better in this case. It's special and is flanked.
Does the flank thing last for like always until it stops being flanked, or?
As long as they are flanked, it will last.
All right, it barely hits because of flank.
Yeah. Unless otherwise specified, flanked ends as soon as the creature is no longer in a flanked position. If there's like an ability or effect that grants flank, it may say it lasts until the end of a turn, something like that.
All right, how much damage is that?
So 42 times 1.5, that's an additional 21, so that is 63 damage minus special.
Alright, I gotta check something now.
checking the rules for flanking. Because it is size huge, it would require 4 adjacent squares.
What?
So, a medium thing, you just have to have 2 folks in non-adjacent squares. For a large thing, you need at least 3 non-adjacent, or one of them to be large.
Vulcan is large.
Yes, and
But
so
Steelix
counts as
is
2.
huge.
Okay.
So Vulcan counts as 2, Leah counts as 1, Steelix is huge, and therefore requires 4 to be flanked, according to
Ah.
that.
So Layla would also have to be large.
So
Or Leia would also have to be
that
large.
sounds then like
That misses.
the copycat flamethrower hit. However, the ember missed in that
Yeah,
case.
the Ember missed. God damn it.
Yep.
Frey, this is not the time that we wanted you to rules lawyer. God damn it.
Hey, rules. If we're going to follow the rules, we're going to follow the rules.
Mm-hmm. And I appreciate that.
Like, there's space for rule of cool and doing things quickly just to move on with combat. But, like, we pulled up the rules. That's right there.
Alright. Jakob said you're just maintaining orders?
Jakob uses copycat and would like to also use flamethrower.
No,
Yeah, I
that's...
maintain my orders. Oh.
Alright, up next is Omastar. That was a close call back there. Let's not give them that chance again. Omastar! Give it another hydro pump! With all you got!
Nope.
Son of a whore!
Oh, Vulcan is so lucky when it comes to those kind of things.
I'm legitimately mad.
I'm sorry.
The Ember also missed.
That's true.
Yeah, my Ember also missed.
It all evens out.
I just don't want this fight to be easy.
You know what?
It's not. It is not.
You are literally
Will
winning!
Afraid you.
That doesn't mean it's easy.
Alright. Brock will maintain orders for now. Steelix. Well, it's not flanked, so it's still okay, but it doesn't like the position it's in, but it's not a whole lot of places it can really move. You know, it's fine, whatever. No, wait, no, it's not. It's gonna disengage and move up 1. Now, Steelix, show no mercy! Use Stone Edge! And it will target Arcanine. And it's gonna miss.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Wait, hang on.
Oh.
You would need 25 defense.
No, that hits.
Alright, super effective.
Oh, yeah, that's...
28 is 84. We have a
Is this
light
the time
screen
where I
up,
would like to say
but that's against special.
light screen is for special, not physical?
Yeah, light screen is
I
special.
was going to say
Correct.
would now be a time where I may say I wish to attempt to intercept.
80. What was the
May
number
I do
again?
The roll to the
Did Blissey intercept last round?
No.
Alright, good. So that's
No.
illegal.
Blissey is copycat, so if I intercept now, it would be my next round being taken care of instead.
Yep.
Leah had defense curled and then copycatted, and it will be their turn against her.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, so
Roll to intercept.
whoop. Leah will take the hit of 56 damage instead.
Alright.
That is going to be 39 points of damage. All right, Leah takes 39 damage. She's doing pretty good.
Alright, yep.
Yeah, defense is one of her weakers, but she's doing good.
Iron will maintain orders.
Should be over to Layla then, I believe.
Actually, Iron is going to pump an Expedef into Steelix.
Expedef.
And yeah, now it is Layla's turn.
When Leah moved, Leah was within 2 meters of one of those stealth rocks.
Then Leah would take a tick of damage.
And
Got
it is not destroyed because Amistar is tough as schist.
Correct. All right, and Layla said she's maintaining orders.
No.
Oh,
Layla is switching out her Mega Bracelet for her Z Ring.
all right. Top of the round, Leia.
Intercepted.
That's right. Vulcan.
I was going to say, Leah intercepted. She is good where she is.
Alright. Layla is going to basically go towards Vulcan and look towards Vulcan and say, "It's time, buddy. Charge yourself up and unleash your fury." And Layla will do the Z-Ring dance as his Firium Z glows fiercely and unleashes an Inferno Overdrive onto Steelix.
All right, let's see if it hits.
You know what? Can I pump an AP into this?
Yes,
Can I
you
do
may.
that? Okay, Layla would like to pump an AP. I imagine that hits.
It's special. Yup, that hits.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hitting it in the special was what I needed to do last time, so now I'm like pulling out all of the stops. Math plus 47? I think. So that's 142, I believe. Minus special. Thank you, Frey.
That's probably gonna kill. Flavor your attack.
Alright. Using the power of Z energy, Vulcan howls and becomes engulfed in a fiery aura. For a brief moment, he looks like more than he used to be. There's a part of him that almost looks noble, if you will. And he unleashes his hellfire onto Steelix.
Alright, so that's
142
before
minus special.
Yeah, there's no way that he can survive this even with all the Taskmaster crap. So your Z move lands and it breaks through all of Steelix's armor and defense until it collapses onto the ground, its skin half melting. Steelix is unable to battle! No way! My Steelix!
Ugh. Good boy, Vulcan. Good boy.
Jakob.
All right, for Jakob's turn, I am going to have him go ahead and use a hyper potion on Leah to heal 70 hit points.
Alright.
That will bring her back up to a max of 175. Jesus. What? Physical defense is her weakest stat. That's why she took so much damage.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Alright.
She's just a baby. Look at her. She's just a little baby.
Just a baby with 175 hit points.
Just a baby.
Go away!
That Arcanine is just too fast. But Blissey used its maneuver to try and come to its defense. Looks like I have no choice. Alright, Omastar! Bombard it with Rock Blast! Yep, just within range. Boom!
That's fair. So that is math,
43.
please.
Is it modified? Is it super effective?
No,
Yeah, it's a no.
no,
It's a Rock Blast is a normal move, really?
No. Rock Blast is a rock type move, but it's targeting Leah.
Oh, okay.
Leah takes her 19 points of damage. Is that it?
Just a second.
Oh. Push a number of meters equal to half your type-linked skill, and they become vulnerable for 1 round. Creates... Jesus!
Mm-hmm.
Creates a stealth rock hazard adjacent to each foe hit this... Oh my goodness. Oh, this is becoming a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Alright,
stealth
so that
rocks
hits
are
Leah.
good.
Yeah,
And
it
it
hits Leah and generates a stealth rock and then moves Leah back. How much is it? 3 or 4?
3.
3. Okay, which direction do you want? That work? Perfect. Love it. Still adjacent to Vulcan. Love it.
Why does it do that? Scroll me down every time I post a friggin' rock token. Whatever. Alright, have fun moving from that spot.
Leah can't get hit by a stealth rock again, but Vulcan can. But there are rocks in the way.
Yep.
The rock. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? I can't because I have a terrible sense of smell.
What's the Brock cooking?
That is an excellent question.
Last I checked, it was a very delicious meal.
Actually, Brock made a really delicious slow smoked slowpoke tail. It was fantastic. I actually spent some time earlier learning what the Brock was cooking. We had a wonderful time before this fight. It was so good. We're best friends now.
All right. What have we got?
Yeah, Brock is just gonna... maintain orders for now. Steelix is fainted, so Iron will switch it out. Unbelievable! Pushed to my limits! And down to my last Pokemon. You have improved, Layla.
Doesn't he still have his Tyranitar?
Yeah, he switched
No,
out
that's right.
Tyranitar. Tyranitar didn't faint. He's got Tyranitar and Durant.
Actually, you're not down to your last. You still have the loner I gave you, remember? Of course I knew that! I simply didn't want to claim it as my own! Sacred Ancestor.
Layla just kind of leans into Jakob. If he didn't show all 3 of his Pokemon, I would have probably said, "Hey, you know what? Let's just us 2 use the 2." But he's already gotten 3, so I don't think that's an option anymore. But jeez, if Vulcan gets hit with like 1 more water type move, like he is toast. He got so lucky.
And Tyranitar comes out. And since it didn't take a Pokemon turn, it gets to go.
Oh, balls. Okay. Where'd he go?
He's right here. I just forgot I had him on the map still.
There he is.
Didn't wanna
There's the boy.
Yep. Here comes the boy indeed.
It's just like, Layla, want me to scream at it again? Maybe I'll get it to shut up. Ow.
Did Golem use Earthquake?
Yes.
Cool. Then, Tyranitar is going to use Earthquake.
Ugh. What blast range is that?
Burst 3!
Okay, sorry, Leah. This is gonna get both of us, so this isn't gonna... This is gonna be rough.
Oh no, it's gonna miss, don't worry.
What were you saying?
What I wanted to say so that it would do the opposite.
That's
Okay.
not how it works.
Okay, alright. Hold on.
So that is going to be 112 damage before physical defense to, poor Vulcan.
No, it's not.
I apologize, I cannot intercept it again.
No, it's not. It's quad effective against Vulcan.
Yeah, that's
That's
66.
132, not 112.
Oh, I thought it was doubled. Cause
Yeah, so
it-
66 becomes
100.
12 plus 12. The tens place, the 120, 12.
Oh,
32.
right. I forgot the other 6. Yeah, so even more so. So, sorry,
So-
Vulcan.
That knocks him out and puts him at -6.
As Tyranitar roars, lifts up its leg, and stomps down on the ground, creating a vast chasm as the stadium opens up and Vulcan is shaken and slammed and crushed in the chasm until he spat back out, beaten and battered and fainted. Vulcan is unable to battle! Meanwhile, Blissey will take 66 before physical.
Leah is panicking because...
I have applied my damage. Leah is doing okay, but Leah's not happy because Vulcan is gone. Vulcan is several levels of gone. Vulcan is out of here.
Honestly, Vulcan is not nearly as badly gone as I thought he would be, but still, that was an Oko.
I mean, it's the first
So that's
KO
gonna
on
be
our
like
team.
3 injuries to Vulcan total.
Yep. three
Yeah.
injuries.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit.
Fortunately,
But
this is a friendly, so they don't
injuries.
carry
Yeah.
over.
Right. Right, that's true.
Also,
But
Vulcan did his job.
he did, and I'm
100%.
so proud of him. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
He is the best boy, and he did. And when
All right.
Layla recalls him into his Pokeball, she is gonna like hold it close to her and say, "Thanks, buddy. We'll take it from here."
I feel like Psyche's gonna see that and just sort of like squeak a little bit affectionately. Alright. Who you sending out now, Layla?
So, because I believe this technically counts as a move action, Layla is going to bring Lad out.
Alright, I got it.
Do you need to use your standard to switch back to the Mega Bracelet?
Yes.
Nice. But hey, now you still have
And
Mega
because
Vlad.
Yep, and because the flinch resets, this puts Vlad's initiative up to 27.
Oh, also, swift action.
Oh, God damn. No. Oh, dang. Crap baskets.
Let's see. Vlad is not within 2 squares of a
Yep.
Stealth Rock, so he's good.
Vlad's turn.
All right. We really gotta think of what we want to do with this, Vlad. We gotta be careful. Unfortunately, Vlad is also... No matter what, he's gonna get close to those. So it's more of a matter of which one... thinks. Yeah, because Vlad has reach. Vlad has reach
3. Should
3.
be.
Yes, he has reach. I forgot. Oh yeah, he does have reach 3.
Long boy.
Hey, long boy. So, what Vlad can actually do is he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can actually be here and not be within range of the stealth rock, and he should still be able to hit Tyranitar.
Okay.
2 squares away from that one.
Yep.
Dang it!
Alright, take a tick. Just be glad you're mega, because that's not super effective now.
Oh, thank God.
So half a tick?
No. It's
No.
still normal.
Just reg tick.
Water does not resist rock.
Alright. Done? Alright, so Mega
no.
Vlad is... Let's do a waterfall on it. See how well that does.
Alright. That'll be a hit.
Plus 26.
Barely.
Which one are you attacking?
Tyranitar.
Yes, an extra 26 would be 79.
Okay. So 79 minus physical.
They do have 2 uses of reflect if they want to use them.
Yeah, we're gonna cash in one of those.
So that is instead 53.
Alright. Tyranitar doesn't look super hurt by that thanks to the support from Reflect.
We gotta break the other ones, Yaka. We gotta break the other one. And we need to deal with that Obastar soon.
It is Leah's turn.
Jakob is going to bring out 2 Pokeballs, and he is going to recall Leah.
Alright.
Is he gonna recall Leah on her Pokemon turn? Or does Jakob want to wait until his turn to do that?
I mean, either way, like, if I delay her to 18, either way, I'm still going to release a Pokemon that has an initiative where they would get to take a turn.
Alright, but order of operations do matter here, so I do want you to declare that, at least.
Okay, so if I withdraw Leah on Leah's turn here and I send out a Pokemon, they do not get to do their turn right now, correct?
Correct.
And if I skip Leah's turn and go to my turn and release a Pokemon, then they do get to do their turn.
Yes, because you called them back as a trainer action on your turn, not having them go back as a Pokemon action on their turn.
I will recall as a trainer action.
Alright. Delay, recall.
And I will send back out Abaddon.
Alright. Let's get Abaddon back in initiative then.
21.
Back in
He goes
initiative,
now.
21.
Alright. Have at it. Excuse me.
Abaddon, he's back! Show him what you're made of! And I'll have Abaddon move forward and do an attack against Tyranitar.
Alright. So I have good news and bad news. The good news is, yes, that hits. The bad news is...
Oh, does Abaddon have Mold Breaker?
Does Gyarados?
Gyarados does.
What's the range on Mold Breaker? Just
Mold
in general?
Breaker is... It's basically, like, if it attacks. But, so, like, it wouldn't affect for Vlad, but if Abaddon had Mold Breaker, then it would. But if
Right.
Abaddon does Mold Breaker, then it still applies.
Abaddon does not have Mold Breaker.
Okay. So... But that is still quad effective, so that's 140 damage.
Also, it's only 70. It's only a 6-point difference from the fucking crit damage, so it's not that
True.
big of a difference.
Yes, it was not huge to begin with, right there. I agree.
That was okay. Okay, I want you to take a look at that roll because the original damage was all 11s,
Yep.
and then the crit damage. So let's be honest, like that is
Alright, yeah,
near
we're-
perfect roll.
Yeah,
That is a hell of a roll.
Yeah, we're gonna pop the second reflect. We got
So okay, so
Why?
70
Why are you doing that?
times 1.5. That still puts it at 105 damage.
It's just 140 damage, bro. What you talking about?
Alright, 105 before physical defense.
Correct.
So a nasty cross chop later will smash through poor Tyranitar's exterior rocky scale armor, but thanks to the barrier in place and its solid defenses, it will be able to endure the hit and stay standing, but it is injured.
If that was the crit damage, that would have been 10 more damage, which I don't know, but I'm willing to bet would have dropped him. So fuck battle armor.
Alright, up next we got Omastar.
What was the final damage on that one?
105.
Before
105, got
physical. Alright. Now we got Omastar. That's not Omastar's character sheet. Here's Omastar's character sheet. How's Abaddon looking health-wise?
Pretty solid. He has taken
Alright.
some damage, but Abaddon is not injured.
And in that case... They got their fight and we've got ours. Let's get back to face... No, wait, never mind. Then let's not keep Gyarados waiting. Omastar! Use ancient power! And Omastar's eyes are going to glow as its rocky body suddenly shines with a bright amber aura as it materializes a helix fossil shape out of infinity energy and hurls it at Vlad, willing it forward using its tendrils.
Praise
Oh.
Helix.
Praise Helix!
Foosh. Well, fat load of good that did.
Yeah, that misses on speed alone.
Praise Helix.
You know what? That's okay, because that lets us do something else. Don't know if it's really worth it here, but it's Mega Gyarados, so yeah, it probably is.
Sorry.
So, as the attack soars past and Vlad will be able to dodge the sphere, as it avoids impact, impact, the sphere itself will suddenly pop behind Vlad, dealing smite damage.
What?
Just a second. Because Amistar has nice aim.
Ah! Ah!
God damn it. Alright, so that is 19 damage.
19.
Yep.
So, do you want to know the funny thing?
What?
It's 1 point of damage, but it's enough to give him an injury.
See? Pokemon is a game of inches, baby!
Damn it. He only gets 1 point because Vlad has actually really good defense.
Mm-hmm. 1 damage
Hell
is
yeah.
better than no damage.
And it's an injury.
Indeed.
What
Wait,
a fucking battle.
Hang on. I did Vlad's initiative wrong. It's not 27, it's actually 24.
Psyche's
Mommy.
getting so much great footage.
Either way.
Mlep.
Let's move over there for the angle.
Brock is going to maintain orders for now. Actually, no. Brock is going to administer a full restore to Tyranitar.
Now listen here, buddy.
You're not out of this fight yet.
You fucking gonna be, son.
Yeah,
We'll see
they
about that.
They did use up both of their reflex, so now there's nothing protecting them anymore.
Oh, was that on the cross chop?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's double effective on, like, a huge damage attack.
Oh, damn. Yeah, sure. Good choice. I just wasn't here and so didn't erase
all
it
good.
from my...
Tyranitar, show him your fangs! Use Crunch! And Tyranitar will rear back and attempt to bite down on Abaddon, but Abaddon will easily avoid the attack as Tyranitar chomps down on a boulder.
Chips.
Abaddon was never even there. You look over to the side, 10 feet to the left. That's where Abaddon has been the whole time.
He chipped a tooth. Her baby.
Iron is going to issue brutal orders to Tyranitar. And Layla.
Layla is going to... Layla's gonna maintain orders.
All right. And with that, we are going to jump back over to the cells.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi.
I was explaining something, and then I had something I was doing, and then I froze for a minute, and then they're like, we're going to jump over back to the cells. And I'm like, sounds bad.
I'm sorry, is this a bad time?
No. This is just, I have ADD and I hyper focus on things.
No worries. I totally get that.
But the unfortunate thing is, I have a wonderful part of my OCD that mixes very well with my ADD, that I have to focus on two things at once, or else I'm not focusing on anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's lit. But I'm here.
Indeed. All right.
Hi.
I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
know.
find the right music. This'll work.
Got a belly. She didn't like.
So, you see... Well, no, you don't, actually. But regardless...
Damn.
Okay, no, actually you do because I forgot Morpheus is there.
You technically made it so I couldn't grab the damn dog's paw.
You see Ned lying in the corner of his cell with a bloody knife in his hand.
Is it in his hand or is it in his body?
He has since removed the knife
This is
from
very
his
important.
body, and it is in his hand.
The bitch. Bitch. Alright, I'm going in.
You see that he is, despite his injured state, smiling through a crimson grin. You're going into the cell. It is locked.
No, I'm gonna pick that lock. Fuck that bitch.
Alright, stealth or athletics?
Hold on, I have to open up my character sheet because I forgot I refreshed this page. I thought I had it. I clicked you.
Do
I
the
clicked it.
thing.
I did.
I'm telling roll 20.
I
Do
did.
the
I clicked
thing. Roll 20.
If I
There you go.
click it again.
There you go.
No, you got it. It's 27 on stealth.
All those ones.
Alright. You make short work of the lock as you, quickly, pick it open and the cell door swings open.
And I am going to immediately shut it behind myself. I
Alright.
don't care if it locks me in with him.
The door shuts. And, Ned will smirk as you approach him. So what's next, boy? You gonna kick your old man while he's down? Just more for the infirmary to treat, I suppose. What's a few more bruises and broken bones?
I don't really see you as feeble.
What's that now?
I don't see you as feeble.
I thought you said people. I was almost impressed.
Sam's going to kick the knife away from him.
That is going to be opposed combat.
Cool. I don't got that.
It's okay, he has less of it right now.
Oh my god.
You have that was really good.
Yeah, I know.
Hell yeah.
I forgot I trained. I thought I was still at 3.
Let's see if that's good enough.
I don't think so. Ned is really strong. He should have like negative 20 to his rolls. Oh, thank God.
In his current state, he is unable to counter your kick, and you are able to disarm him.
Stunning. With that, I am going to kick. I'm going to knee him in the side. Keep him down.
Just a second.
Is that a struggle, or can we just say that happens?
I mean, he's not just gonna let you do it, but yeah, you can fucking go for it.
No, he's not.
Alright. So you knee him in the side. For 27.
Sam cares. He really does.
Do you knee him in the side where he stabbed himself, or on the other side?
And where he stabbed him. That shit hurts more.
Focus fire.
Cool. As you do, he is going to attempt to go for some payback.
Beautiful.
As he is going to try and just sort of jab you in the kneecap. Unfortunately, that's probably not going to work.
Oh, that might. Does Sam have 25 speed?
Either 25 speed or defense.
He has 20 defense and 19 speed.
Alright, yeah,
So
that
that
is going to
hits.
connect. So you knee him in the side, but as you go to pull away, he is going to grab your foot, extend your leg, and then elbow drop your patella and just like wishbone your leg.
Oof.
This is important. Have we healed since then?
You have taken an extended rest, at which point you, I will say this much, you have the same amount of HP as you did when you left Viridian City, and by that point you would have had more than enough time to rest up and take, all your, heals and, stuff.
Yeah, we had a long rest, so
Okay.
we should be all healed up.
Other than being blind. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's flavored.
Well, I was still at 88 HP, so that's why I'm like, I don't understand. But okay.
Yeah, no, so that's gonna be 49 before physical.
Yep, I got it. I'm only taking 29.
And at this moment, Toshiko and the doctor will be emerging from the tunnels. And Toshiko, you will see Sam is inside the cage fighting with Ned.
Toshi is immediately gonna shield him as greenish turquoise energy envelops him.
Him, you mean you're shielding Ned, right? You're concerned for Ned's safety, right?
No.
Just the immediate. No, fuck that dude.
Incorrect. Sam's in there. Sam gets defense.
And then the other guard is
I
also going
currently-
to run up and rush in to start trying to separate you two. Hey, that's enough of that! The hell do you think you're doing?
Sam doesn't answer. But he is going to quickly get his knife and try to stealthily put it in his bag or his pocket.
Stealth roll.
Ooh, I don't know. What knife?
Yeah, I don't think they have the perception to beat that. Yeah, I must say that they don't. I'm pretty sure I didn't give them, like, virtuoso perception. So you pocket the knife without anyone being the wiser. Where'd the weapon go? Which one of you has it?
What do you mean?
Well, he didn't cut himself with nothing.
I don't know. Ask him.
If he has it somewhere on him, I'll find it in my examination. Come on, you. And the doctor is going to bring Ned out of his cell and into the infirmary. What were you thinking bringing a weapon here in the first place?
What are you talking about?
What was that?
Sam goes, what are you talking about?
Don't think me stupid, outsider. He did not have any weapons when we left him in his cell. We made certain of that.
I have to be defended at all times. Besides, he'll live.
Whatever. At least no one innocent got hurt this time.
Sam will walk out of the cell. Toshi.
Yes.
What was that roll?
Kelly is still asleep.
Oh.
God, she's just sleeping through all of this.
She'll wake up and Ned's gonna be gone. There's blood on the ground. It's great. Toshi, how would you feel about us doing a little mission?
Murdering Ned.
Of what sort?
Thievery.
I'm not good at that.
No. But you are good at distracting.
Houdini tilts her head.
What did you have in mind?
You know I'm standing right
I'm
here.
going to take some of Ned's personal belongings, so then... Yep. Nope, I did not. I thought he walked off because you put him right here.
Yeah, I put him right there, but he's still
So
right
Sam
there.
would not... So Sam's not going to talk about that. He's going to ask Toshi to take a walk with him.
Toshi will take his hand and walk back towards where her Pokemon are terraforming.
And if it is away from guards, then that's when he's going to mention the thievery and taking Ned's belongings. Or at least some of them.
Grinding noises of Onyx digging through rock and foliage being generated by razor leaf and stuff as they're trying to create topsoil.
Think about it. They're going to get rescued eventually. And the least amount of stuff that they have, the more of an advantage we have.
Can we not just ask for it? We've dealt a lot with Team Satellite before and are building goodwill with the Steelix tribe.
I mean, I can't, but somebody who actually can talk to people can.
Jakob's a little busy right now. We could ask him when he's done with their battle. Ooh, it's really exciting. They've taken out 2 of their Pokemon, and we've only lost 1. Vulcan got hurt real bad by an earthquake.
Sam's going to, like, bring out the knife so that way he can clean it a little bit before actually putting it in his backpack. I suppose we can watch the battle. I mean, Layla might be all in for helping me abscond with some of the things.
Would you like to go to the gym?
I would love to. Astaroth, are you going to behave?
Astaroth smiles.
My standards of behave.
Astaroth nods.
Then you can stay out.
Toshi will address her terraforming Pokemon before she leaves. Continue the good work. My heart is with you.
Dion, Torterra, and what was your Onyx's name?
Elikon.
Elikon will wave and grunt with acknowledgement towards you as you leave.
And Iggy. We've named Torterra after Yggdrasil.
I love it. Even without the context, I love it. Because it reminds me of Iggy Koopa.
Hell yeah. But with a Y.
Yes. And so, you guys will make your way to the gym.
The purpose we're united.
Mm-hmm. So you will walk in and you will find yourselves in the midst of an epic clash. As this gym battle is well underway.
I will have Toshi lead me to a good seating.
I'm gonna come up and greet you guys. Good boy with good girl.
Sam will give her pets.
Alright,
Give him
Vlad,
pets.
it's your turn.
Alright, I have one of 2 options. I could go and focus on that Tyranitar, or I could try and take out that Amistar. I think... You know what? Let's have some fun with this. It worked so well last time. Let's try... Actually, no. I think what'll happen is Vlad will use their reach to hit Omastar with a crunch. Because Abaddon's got like quad effective stuff on them, so I'm gonna trust them.
All right.
So let's crunch. Or not. Never mind.
Abaddon
Never
goes.
mind.
Not Abaddon. Vlad goes in for a crunch, but Omastar shells up before the bite can land.
And chips a tooth.
Well, good to know Omastar's shell is strong enough to withstand the fangs of a Mega Gyarados. Glad to see all that training and dieting has been paying off. Omastar pops its head out and smiles. And its weird beaky smile. Abaddon.
Well, we can't go with another cross
Right.
chop because that's CNX 2 and I used it last turn, so we are going to follow up with a karate chop.
All right. That still hurts like hell. All right, so that's going to be 86 before physical.
86 minus physical.
All right, that's going to be another injury to Tyranitar. And that is going to upgrade its hardened status.
Oh boy.
All right, that's me.
And that'll shoot Tyranitar's initiative up to 21.
Oh boy.
Meaning it goes next.
Oh, actually. Because Vlad is... I forgot that Vlad was now under half health. So that actually activates Swift.
Yep. There you go.
Forgot about that. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
It's all good. Don't let up, Tyranitar! Give it another crunch! This one lands.
69
Nice
minus
damage.
physical. Get it.
Alright. Jakob. Uh-oh.
Predator fucking dies. Oh, he's
Why
back.
does-
I hope Predator fucking dies.
Why is Discord doing this all of a sudden?
Discord
Yeah,
is
that's weird. This
not-
is like completely new for you too.
Well, frankly, I'll take just the brief bits of it just rebooting over,
yeah, the stream's still going, so there's that.
Yeah, because my internet's fine. I think Discord's just being weird. Anyway, Jakob, it is your turn.
Jakob is maintaining his orders. He is okay.
All right, on to Omastar then.
Abaddon's in the middle of a bunch of rocks and had to move there. Did he ever take a stealth tick? Stealth rock?
He should have, so take half a tick. Unless he just got sent... No, even if he got sent out there, that would still proc. Because that's how stealth rock works.
I have applied the damage.
Yep. Fortunately, fighting resists rock. So how's Abaddon looking?
If you could hit me just one more actually, hold on, wait a minute, let me check. Hold on, I'll read something. That does not count as being hit during the battle, so never mind.
Yeah,
I am
no.
1 away from maximum DB on my Rage Fist, so if you could just hit me one time for low damage, that would be swell.
Alright,
And I could just DB 27 all of you into the ground.
Don't let up the assault on my star! Use Rock Blast on Mega Gyarados! Bah! And we are going to put an AP into that.
Oh, boy, that could have gone bad.
All right, we're gonna nice aim that again.
Oh, the
Smite.
Thank you. So that's 20.
Yep.
Got it.
What? It was for 5 hits, so wouldn't half that be 26?
Oh,
Yeah.
4 points of damage.
God, why can't I fucking hit tonight?
So
Bad
it's
luck.
26 minus your physical.
All right.
Yep.
Rock is gonna maintain orders. Iron's gonna maintain orders. Oh wait, and I still need to apply the fucking karate chop damage, because... No wait, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. I am so sorry for the constant confusion and second guessing.
Lots to keep track of in combat.
Really with Pokemon.
Okay, yeah, I think that's right. Sorry, carry on. So...
Iron's maintaining orders?
Yes. Layla.
Layla's gonna maintain orders, I think.
Alright. Top of the round, Vlad.
Alright, Vlad has already been hit by the rock hazard, so he can't... It's my understanding that that doesn't affect him anymore, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Stealth Rock can only hit a Pokemon once without stuff. I'll look it up.
Alright. I don't imagine there's... No, there isn't a way for Vlad to... I can't pass through because Zapdon's in the way! Never mind.
If a Pokemon switches into a Pokewall and then comes back out, it can get Stealth Rocked again.
Yeah.
Wait! Oh! No, that's not gonna... That's not actually gonna be really helpful. Here's what Vlad is gonna do first. Vlad is gonna take a good, long, hard look at Tyranitar and frighten him. So, Tyranitar's speed is lowered by 2 combat sages.
Alright.
So we'll start with that.
Yeah, can't do much about that.
And then... I suppose it could... Well, I suppose it could still at least get an Aqua Tail onto Tyranitar, just not make it a pass move
Correct.
with a reach. So, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Or not.
Tyranitar will tank it.
Dang it.
Been going around a lot tonight.
Yeah, we're getting... At least it's not just you.
Gyarados will swing a mighty Aqua Tail, but Tyranitar will be able to catch it and endure the brunt of the force. It'll take more than that to damage the Sacred Ancestor's sacred Pokemon! Alright, Abaddon.
Well, we've been waiting for this moment our entire lives. The second cross chop. Jakob is going to spend 1 AP to give
I
this
swear
a
you've
+1.
used 2
And
cross
he-
chops.
You did. That was the one you missed.
Okay, then ignore me instead, and I am going to go with, if you don't mind, first off, may I ask, how does Tyranitar look? Are they having a great day?
Not the best day. They look pretty beat up.
Tyranitar loses 52 HP.
Alright, that is going to throw them into the air, and as they land, you're going to see the light fade from its eyes, but it's still standing.
This is it. This is the Taskmaster shit that we talked about.
Dang it!
It's Jakob's turn. He's maintaining orders. That's all I can do right now.
Indeed.
Jakob?
Jakob ended his turn, sorry.
Oh, okay.
So, on to Amistar.
Tyranitar? Oh, no, it's slower now. Got it.
Yep. he and Almastar is going to. Almastar! Bombard Abaddon with a bubble beam!
The noises you make for that. Ooh.
That is 41 before special defense.
Right in the special def.
All right, that is going to be 20 points to Abaddon. Abaddon, I believe, is now at an injury. Oh yeah, definitely an injury. Definitely an injury.
But now it's time.
If by time you mean Tyranitar's turn.
Oh boy.
There's still not a whole lot else it can do, but it can keep crunching.
Crunch those numbers.
Nom nom nom. Did he use crunch last time?
Keep you up. It's at will.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
Yep. Sorry, I'm also looking up everything to see if to see what I can do. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we're going with crunch. God dang it!
Everybody's missing.
There's
Primate
something in
didn't
the water?
fucking miss.
I think we all just need to reset roll 20 real quick.
I like my roll 20 how it is right now.
I mean, I like my roll 22, so me and him, well, we good.
Alright. Brock's turn. Brock will... Brock will apply an X defense to Omastar. And Iron will apply an X defense to Tyranitar. Layla.
We're gonna keep maintaining those orders.
Alright. And, back up to Vlad.
Okay. Yeah, there's not much, Vlad. How is that Tyranitar looking?
Pretty darn beat up.
All
Get on
right.
his feet.
All right. Let's see if I can get a waterfall in on there. See if I can finally take it out. All right. That is frame math.
Super effective.
Yes.
2884.
84 minus physical, and he did get like an X offense, so
Not just minus physical.
what? You
Damn.
son of a bitch.
And it is currently at 4 injuries.
Jesus.
So, 40% of its health, in addition to its regular defense.
Wait, Pokemon gains X damage reduction against a triggering attack where X is its tick value. Multiply.
Nice.
Whoa! What is its tick value?
What is it? 10% of its health.
I don't know what 10% of its health is.
Alright, so the Tyranitar is going to take the waterfall attack as it crashes over it, and you see only a tiny pebble fall off of its scaled hide.
Softening it up for you, Jakob. We gotta take it out now.
It expend its use of pain resistance.
No pressure. No pressure at all. I like that. That's good.
Taskmasters are scary. Like this is why it's like oh
This
god.
is what Sam has to look forward to.
This is what fucked Layla over last time,
Yep.
and why she went into special.
And why you should be really damn glad that you hit so damn hard with that Z move.
Yeah, that was the point.
No.
I don't want to deal with that
Okay.
thing's Taskmaster bullshit.
Alright, Abaddon.
Before I came into this combat, Mew gave me a kiss, and I believe that means that this move is going to be a critical hit. I have
You
been lied
believe
to.
wrong.
That is going to be a 5 versus evasion.
That is going to be a complete miss. As you
Wonderful.
go for a Karate chop, and Tyranitar sidesteps almost instinctively.
Oh, the turns they are tiding.
Jakob.
What was that about? Oh, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to reset. My rolls are good. You sure, buddy?
Gambler's fallacy, y'all.
I am going to maintain my orders.
Alright. Omastar. Abaddon, did you say Abaddon looks injured?
Yes, Abaddon has taken an injury.
Alright! Alright! It's weakened! Now's our chance! Abaddon! Use Brine! No, wait. Omastar, use Brine on Abaddon! And it is going to start amassing a swirling riptide of salt water before hurling it like a fire hose stream at Abaddon. And it's going to miss completely.
Saying that.
Am I wrong?
There's something in the water tonight, y'all.
Hey, refresh roll 20. Just refresh it.
That's not how it works.
That's not
It
how
sometimes works.
You are correct. The thing that is in the water tonight is apparently not brine.
It's fast. But let's see if it's fast enough to avoid our next attack. Tyranitar! Go for another crunch! Okay, yeah, so you're gonna lose a combat stage in defense. And take 66 before physical defense. Brock will maintain orders.
That's a pretty big number. Okay, nice. Abaddon has taken another injury.
Mm-hmm. And
That's pretty big numbers right there. All right.
Iron is going to use a revive on Tyranitar.
Cues. Wait, a revive on Tyranitar?
Yeah.
Oh, Doesn't that only work on fainted Pokemon?
It is fainted.
Oh.
It's just continuing while fainted because Taskmaster.
Now, let me look at the exact wording,
They're
though.
bullshit.
I might be doing this wrong. That's right, there it is. Okay, it is not fainted, technically. It is just operating below 0 hit points.
So a regular healing item, not a revive.
Correct. We're gonna go with... We're gonna go with a Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion heals 70.
Does healing start from 0?
I believe so.
Like, it generally would. Just it's the Taskmaster thing that lets people continue underneath.
Yeah.
Damn.
Layla.
Do I want to maintain orders? I think I do. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna maintain orders.
Vlad.
Alright. Okay. What did I use last time?
Waterfall.
Thank you. Alright, let's... Okay, this Tyranitar is becoming a problem, so now we're gonna double team it. So we're gonna go with Aquatail.
We're using Double Team or Aquatail.
Aquatail.
But
Shut up, man.
Alright, go for it.
Alright.
Super effective.
Like the third time we've had 56 rolled. That's 84 again.
Thank you.
Alright. You slap it with the Aquatail, and the damage impacts, but he's looking like he's used to the pain at this point. I warned you I would not make this easy for you. And my sacred ancestors' Pokemon will not fail me! Abaddon.
Abaddon, swing right.
Alright, that is going to be an attack of opportunity. Never mind.
Rage Fist!
Yeah!
Holy shit.
Wonderful! Alright, how's that Omastar doing?
Um... Probably not too great. So that's 139.
Come on. Come on.
Grovel before me.
I love the puns there.
Oh yeah, Rock
Nice.
Ace's nomenclature game is on point. Anyway,
If it was down to the names of the moves, Rock Ace would be absolutely the best type ace, with no question.
Top tier.
so that is going to be 2 injuries to Omastar, but it is still standing, baby.
Jesus.
Its shell is cracked and chipped, but it is determined to hold strong. Jakob.
Jakob full restores Abaddon.
I was afraid you were going to do that.
Yeah, I was at 2 hit points. That was a bad place to be right there.
Alright. Omastar's turn. Omastar! Size! No, wait, no, that's not going to work.
That was very dramatic.
Omastar! Disengage and blast it with Bubble Beam! Smack!
Oof.
Alright, Abaddon's speed goes down.
You do have a light screen if you want to use it.
We don't take a lot of special damage this often, so I am going to use the light screen right now.
So 25 minus
special.
before special, but his speed is still lowered.
There is only one light screen remaining.
So Abaddon goes from a 21 to
18. I'm making the adjustment, and Abaddon takes 4 damage.
Now's your chance, Tyranitar! Run in and use Thrash!
Oh shit, with 4 injuries?
Yep. Not that that's gonna matter that much for Thrash's damage.
Oh, there's a move that...
Yeah, you're
Deals
thinking
damage.
of like Revenge.
Uh,
Or not Revenge, fucking... It's the one fighting move. Well,
it's still It's still smite damage.
Yep, so that's still gonna hurt a little bit, but... Why can't I roll above a 2?!
Jesus.
Sometimes you roll a 4.
Frey, I don't think... Is it... half of that...
76, 38.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Brock is gonna maintain... No, he's not gonna do that. He is gonna heal up his special little boy.
Oh my goodness. How much is he gonna heal him up to?
Full restore, so... Back up to its full health.
Full restore is
2
80
increase.
HP, isn't it?
Oh, 80 HP?
Yeah, I thought full restore was 80.
I could be thinking of the games then.
Full restore 80 hit points plus status.
Well, 80 will still take it up to its current max. And Iron is going to give an X attack to Tyranitar. Layla. Son of a... Tonight is so wonky. Alright, Layla.
We're gonna keep these brutal orders. Like, I just... Oh, Iron, the curse of Jesus Christ, let's just let it end. But we can't end it because everybody keeps missing.
Well, let's see if we can fix that with Vlad.
The sequel to the hit movie Passion of the Christ, The Curse of Jesus Christ.
Oh, curse of Iron. The Iron Curse!
Curse of Iron Jesus Christ. Alright, what you got, Vlad?
Let's try Waterfall.
One of us to get a crit.
Please. Okay, Tyranitar's flinched now. So that is plus 23, 70 damage.
Tyranitar's tanking it.
Oh, we gotta get that Tyranitar out of there.
Abaddon.
Well, Abaddon is going to swing back over to the left, and Abaddon is going to drop down another attack. We will bring another karate chop to the buffet.
Please. Please. 96 minus physical.
Alright, that's gonna hurt a little more if it hits.
What do you mean, if it hits?
Tyranitar's got evasion
Yeah, with
up
orders,
the wazoo.
that should be 10.
Alright, plus one evasion. Yeah,
It's
alright,
maybe
yeah.
a
So
nice
that
one to use.
that hits.
Okay,
Cool.
please.
So 96.
96 minus defense.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna chip away at it some more.
Oh my god.
Jakob. Maintain orders.
No, I don't think I'll maintain orders. In this case, Abaddon is still flagging a bit when it comes to hit points, so I am going to give Abaddon a... What's the one that's in the middle? The
Super.
Hyper Potion. That's
Very
the
good.
one.
Alright.
That's all I got.
And
Jesus
Omastar. Fire at will, Omastar! Rock Blast on Mega Gyarados! Pew, 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 pew. Any second now.
Oof.
Ouch.
Oh boy. Okay. 8! Jesus!
Yup, that's max.
91 minus defense.
Yeah, no. Vlad's at the point where even he can't. Okay.
Still standing?
No. No, not in the slightest.
Alas.
That brings Vlad down.
Gyarados is unable to battle!
Okay.
Brock maintains orders, and it's Tyranitar's turn. It is confused.
Oh, cause Thrash.
Yep.
It's enraged and confused.
You want to roll high, because if it's low, you lose the whatever.
Yep. There it is. And I lost it again. There it is. Fucking A. Alright. It is going to hurt itself in confusion. As it goes to crunch Abaddon. I don't know if that works.
That is not going to hit.
Does it still hurt
Yeah.
itself?
Wait. Physical alone?
Yeah, physical or speed, both of those miss.
Abaddon has 18 initiative count right now, or is his speed lowered from something else?
His speed is 18 currently.
Okay,
So you have speed evasion of 3, so it would meet that. Do you have defense of 20 or more?
Defense should be 20 exactly.
Then it would miss.
Abaddon is going to catch them jaws. Iron maintains orders. Layla.
Layla? Where is the Terra Orb?
With Toshi. Who is here?
Toshi, you got the Terra Orb?
What? This? And Toshi pulls out the Terror Orb.
It is glowing.
Layla's gonna put her hand up.
Toshi runs over and hands it to her.
You could have tossed it. But okay. No, that's fine.
You don't want
Okay.
Yoshi tossing things.
I know. Okay. I've already did this, so... Oh, let's see what we got.
Ah, I remember this one.
Layla is gonna kind of whisper to Jakob, we need to take out either of those. Like, I don't care which one, but we need to take them out, like, ASAP. Aiden has 23 speed.
So that
So
means it will
Aiden
go
goes-
first.
Alright. Layla is gonna hold up the Terra Orb. Saying, you and your people wanted to see this in action. Here's your chance. And Layla will activate the Terra Orb for Charizard.
Alright. I don't believe Aiden has terrestrialized yet.
No, Aiden has... The only one of Layla's Pokemon that has terrestrialized is Hildy.
High or low?
Hi! Why not? Yes!
Alright. So then, Aiden... What are you hoping for?
Honestly, I am kind of hoping that it is a Dragon Terra type.
Aiden's body will be engulfed in a crystalline substance that shines from the rocks of the gym and the very ground itself. And as the crystals break away... Aiden now bears the crown of a dragon.
Holy shit. That's what we haven't seen before.
Psyche zooms in to get a detail shot.
Remarkable.
Huh. It certainly gets rid of the type disadvantage.
Yeah, I really lucked out on that one.
But let's see what you got.
Refresh my memory, with how the typing works with Terra typing. Like, if it is the same type as the Terra type, how much does it improve?
It gives you stab.
Gives you extra stab.
Extra stab! Got
if you
it.
already have it, because Charizard
But-
isn't dragon type,
Yeah.
Charizard is not a dragon type.
Yeah, not on its
but
own.
now considers dragon its primary typing.
So it would just get regular stab.
Correct, but you still maintain the stab of all your fire and flying moves.
Wonderful. Alright. Alright, Aiden, time to show him who's boss. How is Tyranitar looking, and how is Omastar looking?
Omastar is looking pretty beat up, but relatively fresh with the healing, though his injuries are still wearing down on it. Tyranitar is frustratingly durable, but its injuries are also starting to catch up with it as well. It
Which
looks
one
like Tyranitar looks weaker, but he also has proven to be more durable even against the super effective stuff.
Okay. We're gonna want to save those specials right now. Well, here's what Aiden is going to start by doing. Aiden is gonna take a look at Tyranitar and start with this.
Good call. Tyranitar's attack is lowered one combat stage.
That's good.
Also, I need to look at something real quick. Alright, yep, never mind. Carry on.
Alright, Minna, what are you doing? Are you okay?
So that was a swift action.
Sorry, just as I'm about to talk, Minna just zooms. I'm like, what the fuck happened to you? Alright.
Actually, I don't know if you could swift action twice because you already used a swift action to terrestrialize.
Fair. Okay, never mind. Ignore the intimidate. The thing.
Yep.
Alright. Aiden is going to come in and Dragon Rush Tyranitar.
Aiden will get bonked by a stealth rock.
Even while flying? Oh yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Alright, how much? Tick?
A tick.
A teak. Alright.
And
So
only
Aiden
a tick, thankfully, because you are terratyped differently now.
Yeah. So
Otherwise, that
Aiden
would've
is
been
gonna
quad.
Yeah, Aiden is gonna come over here and Dragon Rush.
Alright, go for it. Don't celebrate too quick.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Got battle armor.
I know it does, but still, like the fact that that's
Feels good. Feels good.
That still feels really good. The Tyranitar is also flinched again.
Alright.
Yeah, so that's 47 minus physical.
And he's pushed 3 meters.
3 meters, correct.
It's the deep. So he gets damage resist his tick value times the amount of injuries he has, right?
Doesn't that only happen once?
It says while operating. Or
Can you post the thing?
Is this pain resistance? They
Yeah.
gain damage reduction against the triggering attack, where X is its tick value multiplied by the number of injuries it has, once per scene per Pokemon.
okay, I have been calculating that wrong. That seemed a little. I am so sorry.
Okay.
So
Is this enough to do it? Please.
let me do some retroactive math. You're dealing how much?
Physical.
47.
47.
Please. Please.
Tyranitar is wobbling, but he roars out, still ready to fight.
God. Jakob, take him out.
Abaddon.
Backbreaker!
Oh no! Face of a 20.
You know what? It does the job. He's down.
Oh,
Doesn't matter if it's a waste of a 20, it does that jump and takes down Tyranitar.
Tyranitar is unable to battle!
You fought brilliantly.
Jakob.
Jakob kneels down and tries to steady his breathing because this shit is intense for him right now. He is trying to keep and maintain level-headed calm, and he is going to keep those orders going.
Layla's gonna put a hand on Jakob just as like in solidarity.
Don't let up, Omastar! Rock Blast on Charizard! Pew, 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 pew. Nope, he dodges it.
Oh, thank God. Ada, get out of the way.
So looks like you guys are both feeling it too. You guys are pretty
Oh.
tough.
I fear I will not be around in the fight much longer. But I shall fight to the very end!
And he sends Durant back out. And Durant will get to go because it hasn't had a Pokemon turn.
Hey. Aiden, I should mention, is in fact flying in the air.
Noted.
Because I did mention that, like, oh, even with stealth rockets? Oh. I should probably put up the thing that, yeah, he is fly.
Yeah.
Where's fly? Where's the fly?
Yeah, I
There
get
it is.
that.
Got it. What's he got for me?
Durant! Rush in and attack Primeape! Or Annihilate with Metal Claw!
Ooh.
That's a crit.
Does fighting resist you?
Nope.
Oh, well, shit. Alright, 64 minus physical. Oh, shit, and its attack is raised.
Yep.
Oh, Lord! Oh, you done fucked up.
Shit.
Layla is gonna kind of chuckle and be like, oh. Oh, you messed up.
What?
Annihilate lets out a hell scream as it
Layla,
surges
Layla,
with
get back.
anger and turns to face Durant. Layla,
Layla's gonna maintain orders.
Aiden,
Alright, you know what? Brock, you might want to take a step back. This is gonna hurt. It may not be as effective on Amistar, but hey, it's something. Or actually it'll quad resist it, so never mind, that probably won't work. Alright, you know what then? Aiden is going to fly overhead and do a flamethrower special on Durant. So basically just like fly over, just whoosh! Oh no! I took a thing with me. Sorry.
you're good. Don't worry about it. Just let it fucking.
Aiden
There.
found a shiny rock.
There we go.
He
Alright.
needs his hat.
He needs the hat. The hat is important, guys.
must.
And he will do a drive-by flamethrower.
All right.
If it's not for the hat, what the fuck are we even fighting for here?
All right, 108 damage minus special.
We're gonna do a little something about that.
I'm sorry. 108, 113 because Blaze. What are we gonna do about that?
At the bottom of your character sheet, you can make it include.
I have been trying.
As long as the math gets mad, I don't care.
Okay,
keep it
so. Okay.
So
Okay, so they get like 6 or 8 DR.
Yep. So how much was that again? 108.
It would 113 because of Blaze.
Right, 113. And this is special. Oh no.
Yeah. Who's messing with my sheet?
May,
Stop
I'm putting
it.
on your last tab. It's already on.
Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. So yeah, it is
It
just
will be
108. It's just 108.
It's already in there.
All right.
And then first of all, how's it doing?
It is going to get hit by the flamethrower, and then it is going to splat down as the red leaves its eyes.
And now, just to make sure that everything is set, Aiden is going to let out a roar of rage.
And as it does, Durant's hollowed body is going to struggle back to its feet. It is at 3 injuries. So it can proc, as it procs, pain resist and press on.
Okay,
There you go.
yeah, it can do pain resist now. Ah.
Yeah, but this is way less threatening.
Alright, now it gets to go. The special is what's really helping it out.
You're still, like, in the air, right?
Yes,
Alright, it'll play that game.
it can fly.
No? But it can dig! It burrows underground.
Yeah, man.
Abaddon.
Okay, bye. Now the wrath is on Amistar, who's just like,
Abaddon,
just like in the kitchen. You grab the head, you grab the tail, and you pull the meat right out. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh,
I'm not even.
Arceus, please don't. Oh, Arceus, don't do this.
So you run up and you so Abaddon runs up and just smashes into poor Almastar. He takes a tick of hit points from Rough Skin. But Almastar is gonna go spinning across the room into the wall and is unable to battle.
Is it dead?
No, but let me check if this wasn't a friendly.
Yeah, this is a friendly fight, so no. But if it was not a friendly fight,
Negative
then
200%.
Who wants to give me some ideas for dinner?
Negative 200.
You just did.
So negative 200 would be double its max hit points negative, yeah?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, it is not dead, but it's way closer than any of you should be comfortable with.
Hot damn.
Oh,
And if that were a crit, it would probably be dead.
Oh my god.
It's almost like Team Satellite style. There's just an Omastar-sized hole in the fucking wall of the gym. Annihilate is really bad. This is a terrible Pokemon. I love him so much.
Alright. Jakob.
Jakob has both of his hands over his mouth as he just looks at what happened. He is skipping his turn as he just put both of his hands over his mouth, going, "Oh, no!"
Jakob, you told him to do that.
Alright.
Not like that.
Exactly like that.
This is it,
The
buddy.
only thing he didn't do was literally rip him apart.
Go, Steelix!
There you are.
And then Brock is going to hold his fist to his chest, and beneath it you will see a glow as the gemstone in his zipper glows a familiar glow, and Steelix is engulfed in a bright light.
Here we go.
Ooh.
And as the bright light bursts free, there will be standing Mega Steelix.
Oh boy. Oh my god, it's bigger than I thought it was. That's bigger than Vlad. Holy shit. Oh, there we go.
Psyche pans around to get a great, drone footage of this evolution and magnificent beast.
Our savior Pokemon! Before my very eyes! No matter the outcome of this battle, I will never forget this honor!
Is he okay? He just looks like he saw God.
He kinda did!
Oh,
Yes,
that's-
so, Iron is gonna be able to leave this place and tell people about what he saw, and they're gonna be like, "Nuh-uh."
and
but
then
then-
Toshi is gonna provide the footage,
Uh-huh, yep.
saying like, "Yaha." I would be surprised if there were like little Steelix tribe kids just peering in and be like, "Oh my god!"
Also, oh yeah, no, I made Steelix way too small. He's gigantic.
Oh wow, I was right the first time. Oh boy, he's a big boy.
Yep, big enough that he's able to reach Charizard in the sky and then some.
I believe it.
You've impressed me, Layla and Jakob. Now let's see if you can handle me at my very best. And unfortunately for you, you don't have every type advantage covered. But we do. Steelix! Ice Fang on Charizard! And the crystalline fangs in Steelix's mouth will take on an icy sheen as it goes to bite Aiden.
Yeah, that hits.
And that will be super effective.
Yeah, it
Another
will be.
22 makes that 67.
Yeah, we're rocking it right now! Well spoke, Sacred Ancestor!
That hurts.
Anything on your turn, Layla?
Yeah, Layla is going to. Where's the thing? Show me the thing. Layla's gonna. There it is. Layla's gonna give a full restore. She has one full restore left.
All right. Once that's applied, Aiden.
Alright. Let's turn up the heat, Aiden. Heat wave! Where did heat wave? There you are. Okay. So, ironically enough, this whole entire heat wave is not going to fit all of it, but it's gonna cover a significant amount. So, heat wave! Special? What is
Misses.
his, hold on, what's his speed? Because I don't think he's in initiative. Oh yeah, no, he's not in initiative.
He has 20 speed.
Okay. So, it meets his speed. He has 25 special?
At least.
Oh wow, okay. So, that is smite.
Yeah, that's still gonna damage.
So...
It is resisted one step further, so it remains
it
67.
It remains
at
at
67.
Yeah, it remains at 67. So 67 minus special.
Didn't like that, even with the miss. But
Oh,
it's still raring and ready to fight.
Oh, that thing can take the heat waves.
By Arceus! Its power is as the legend spoke of! Your Steelix is truly a marvel, Sacred Ancestor!
Yeah, I did try to raise it the best I could.
Okay, time for the ant boy.
And he is going to burst out of the ground.
How many does Abaddon use Rage Fist? Rage Fist? Rage Fist.
For no avail!
2 Rage Fists have been used so far.
Okay,
Abaddon has used 2 out of 3 Rage Fists.
got it.
My everlasting disgrace!
Don't beat yourself up. We're going against some tough opponents here, which is all the more reason why we can't let up. Keep on the pressure, Steelix! But let's switch up the damage. Go for Stone Edge! I'm gonna put a trainer point into this.
Nope. Aiden just flies higher and higher.
Then Brock is going to use his final instance of nice aim as one of the stones smashes into the ceiling and rains some debris down on Aiden.
So that's smite.
Yep,
Okay,
it's gonna
That
be
is-
31.
31. Okay.
Neutral.
Yes. Thank you. Wonderful. Thank you.
Abaddon.
Abaddon is going to look down at the ant, whose just a little teeny baby adorable head burrowed up by his foot, and tried to give him a little chomp, and it didn't work, and it just goes, "Burr," while Abaddon looks down and karate chomps it on the face.
No.
It catches it in its jaws.
Oh no. Even with the +1 from doing the training, that's not going to matter. That's only going to be a 5, so that will be that. Jakob
Yeah.
maintains orders.
Alright, and Brock will also maintain orders, as will Iron. Layla?
I think Layla is going to. Which X ones do I have still? Let's give Aiden an X special.
Alright. That'll bring us to Aiden.
Alright. Alright. Aiden is going to... Can Aiden still use abilities even though enraged?
Yes, enraged just means that you have to do a damaging attack on your turn.
Okay, got it. Okay. So, what Aiden is gonna do is we're going to do the... You know what? It's the last ones, and we're, like, in it for the long haul. Let's drop that second heat wave on Steelix.
Alright.
Baby boy!
Big man.
Cool!
Oh boy.
Cool, but, okay,
But still, ow!
So that means it is 99 minus special? I hate you. So, where's he at now?
It is still going to be 2 injuries because it'll be 50% of the max hit.
Yeah, what that means is you did 50% of their hit points. That's what that ability means.
Possibly. I still need to do the math, but...
After
Probably.
99 minus special?
After 99 minus special... Yeah. Yeah, alright, yeah, that definitely procs sturdy.
Okay, after that, Aiden is going to intimidate Steelix.
There you go.
And lowers attack by 1. Yeah, that X special really is what... Yes!
Up next is Durant.
You've got me in quite the bind. But even so, I shall persevere! Durant! Metal Claw!
Nope.
Last night,
I don't
when
get to roll above a
Strider...
4.
Yeah, do you remember last night when Strider, for the longest time, couldn't roll above a 3?
Oh yeah.
For, like, all of the moves?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, just go ahead
What
and
brings
call
it up,
them out
huh?
in front of
What
everybody.
brings it up?
Yeah, just call somebody out for no reason at all.
Look, okay,
There's a lot
this,
of it
I
going
ain't done shit
around.
to you.
this literally happened to me the last time I faced Iron, okay? Let me relish in this. The turns have tabled, and I am happy about this, okay? Let me be happy.
Did you
Alright.
turns or turds?
Felix,
I said the
hold
turn.
one, please.
I said the turns are tabled.
Okay.
Well, if we're trying to lower our attack, we'll just have to go with something a little more special. Steelix! Oh no, wait, that's ground source. Alright, back to basics then.
Man, I'm playing tight, but he's still staying in the air.
Funny you mentioned type. Steelix! Ice Fang!
The turns of Fable. Okay. Alright, okay, yeah, alright, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Alright. Okay, hold on.
Another 26, 78.
Ow! Oh, ow! So yeah, this is enough to give Aiden an injury for sure.
Abaddon.
2 injuries actually.
Oof.
Alright, so Abaddon's last move missed, which is a very unfortunate situation to be in. I feel bad about that. Abaddon, feel bad about that.
Oh, shit.
You take 9.
98 minus physical. Damn!
Neutral, yeah, that's correct.
Neutral, yeah.
Minus 21.
That's still 77, that's nasty.
Alright, that's gonna give Duran another... Or wait. Crap, I lost all the math. I am so sorry. Alright. So yeah, that's gonna hurt Durant a lot. Ow. Alright, yeah, down goes Durant, if the math is correct.
This is the only thing that has ever made Annihilate happy. But still, Annihilate rages. Hold on, wait, does Annihilate still rage? Let me roll. But Annihilate still rages.
Oh, I forgot to roll about for,
Aiden.
well, yeah. But this is one I want him to fail on. No, he doesn't.
Durant is unable to battle! It seems your trial has ended in success this time, Layla. Albeit with some help. But we'll see how the rest of the fight pans out.
If you really want, we can do the trial of the body right here, right now, while they fight.
I'd rather not miss this. With all due respect.
Your call.
Jakob.
But I don't think this is gonna last very long.
So far, maintaining orders has gone very well for me, and I am not going to break it.
Alright. Brock is going to use one last full restore on Steelix. Layla, will you stay in the fight, or are you going to opt out and leave it to Jakob now?
Jakob, you think you got it?
Jakob gives a nod and puts his hand on Layla's. Absolutely. You've got more ahead of you.
Kick his ass. Layla is going to recall Aiden and
Aiden.
bow out of the fight.
Aiden will deterrestrialize. Which leaves Mega Steelix and Abaddon.
Layla's gonna go join everybody over here. Zev will come join her, super happy, with all the happy puppy licks.
Alright. Let's turn up the heat a bit. Steelix! Use Earth Power! And Steelix's eyes will glow as it raises its tail, jabs it into the ground, and as it does, a spike of heat will rise out of the earth, but Annihilate will avoid it because, Roll20 wants me to be a weak, pissy bitch.
I would like to dedicate this fight to Roll20. I could not have done it without you. Otherwise, I would be in a lot of trouble. Thank you very much, Roll20. This has been a privilege.
Fuck off. All right, Abaddon.
All right, Abaddon. You've got one more of these left to give him a Rage Fist.
Not very effective.
Ghost is normal against Steelix, I think?
I thought Steel resisted Ghost.
Against Steel? Let me check.
Steel takes half damage from Bug, Dragon, Fairy, Flying, Grass, Ice, Normal, Psychic, Rock, and Steel.
Well, I'll be damned.
Not Ghost.
They must have changed it. Alright,
That is the last of the Rage Fist, which is the title of one of my favorite movies, actually.
and that is gonna proc Sturdy again. Jakob.
Jakob is just going to clench his fists, continuing to look forward. He is happy with where he's at right now. He's going to maintain the same focused orders that he has going with his Annihilate right now.
Alright. Meanwhile, Brock is gonna opt for an X attack.
This Steelix can't be in good shape right now.
He is at half health exactly right now.
Didn't he sturdy earlier to get to take half health?
He used a full restore on it, his last, it said.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Then that would add up.
Was said.
And then it is Steelix's turn. All right. Then if we can't use the power of the earth to hurt you, then let's go for steel! Steelix, use Iron Head! Why? 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 Why can't I roll above a fucking 10 consistently?
That is going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, I fucking figured. Go for it.
Abaddon, keep on chopping. Keep it coming. Me
It's gonna
too.
bounce up. It's gonna bounce off.
It's in the water.
This is just the next 18 rounds of combat.
Anything, Jakob?
I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I got a 4 right there. I don't know if you were ready. I got a 4.
This was literally me and Iron. It sucks,
power!
doesn't it?
God!
Holy shit!
What is happening?
All right, is it my turn to miss now?
Does it? Yeah, you're fast.
No, it doesn't hit.
What, you only have 18, so that... What? Your special defense
I
is
have-
that good?
No, my special defense is actually higher than my physical defense. My
Okay,
special
of course,
defense is
that's
21.
fine. Alright, go for it. Fucking...
Yes.
Yeah, that hits. Super effective.
That's plus 37. That's gonna be a total of 111.
I hate you so much.
What? For both of us sucking badly at rolling, and eventually we have to, by the rules of chance, one of us has to win.
Yep. Alright. With a final powerful karate chop to the back of Steelix's neck, its eyes fade. Thanks to your added damage, and you are able to take it down. In the most anti-fucking climactic final battle, gym battle. Thanks to Roll20's dumbass fucking rolls.
You're the one who crit me and gave me plus 6 combat stages and attack, so
It felt epic.
I had a
Don't
great
get me
time.
wrong. And believe me, we had our fair share of fumbles.
Steelix is unable to battle! The winner is Jakob!
Jakob
Yeah, but you were
grabs
able to roll-
Layla's arm by the wrist and brings her hand up as well in the center, in front of
I'm-
everybody.
I'll save it
Dude,
for
I'm
after
over
the
here.
game. I'll save it for
I'm-
after the game.
I'm over here.
Jakob grabs Psyche's arm and lifts Psyche's arm up into the air to celebrate with him.
Right.
Oh, that's fine.
Psyche takes a selfie with Jakob.
Duck lips. Far-fetched
Alright.
lips. That's what they call it. There you go.
I tried to rock, but in the end I crumbled. Sacred Ancestor! How could this be? And Brock will make his way forward towards Jakob. Congratulations on a hard-fought victory. As gym leader of Pewter City, it is my proud honor to bestow upon you this Boulder Badge.
Jakob is definitely breathing a lot slower as he casts his eyes upon the Boulder Badge that's before him. You're sure? Don't we each have 3 more Pokemon?
We agreed that it was a 3 for each before the start of the battle. And you exhausted all of mine that I used. You earned it.
Maybe a friendly pickup game sometime later on. I'm just excited to see what the rest of what you've got is.
You bet. Anytime you want, I'll be here.
Iron. Jakob is going to put away Abaddon as well because that's just dangerous. He needs to be taken care of.
That's fair.
No wonder you're considered one of the most foremost members of your tribe when it comes to fighting. That's an incredible set of Pokemon you have there. That Tyranitar especially is devastating to the kind of Pokemon that I use.
You honor me with your praise, but I cannot take full credit for Tyranitar. That was loaned to me by our sacred ancestor Brock.
Still, good to know that Tyranitar has as much potential as I thought it did. I tell
And
you,
without your
Victory
training,
Road.
Layla is going to come up and say, there's a trial back home in Viridian City where we had to effectively use another friend's Pokemon. That also shows the mark of a great trainer. You wielded Tyranitar pretty efficiently.
I thank you, Layla. And you, Jakob, for this epic battle. You are certainly doing well this time. Much better than before. You have absolutely improved. But there still is one more challenge yet for you to face.
we are more than happy to face any challenges that you have amongst yourselves or the rest of your tribe. It's quite the honor to get to test ourselves in such a way. And we hope it does everything possible towards building a stronger future for the both of our people together.
Pokemon battling is all about growing together and learning how to become stronger as a team. I have no doubt in my heart that you guys are bound for great things. And Layla, good luck on the rest of your trial.
What, I still have the trial of the body and still don't know what the trial of the soul is.
Yes, you do. You failed. Oh, wait. No, you did not experience the trial of the soul because you faulted on both mind and body last time.
Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing.
Even so. Next up will be the trial of, and suddenly the gym doors will swing open in a loud clatter. As in storms one of the Steelix tribe members. Also, I forgot to make Iron large because he should be large-sized. But whatever. Sacred Ancestor! Captain! There's been an incident! What?
Where else?
Speak up! What sort of incident? The prisoners! They've escaped! What?
Already?
Sam's gonna cross his arms and give such the most annoyed look, like, nah, I can't fucking steal his shit.
Jakob's already heading towards the door.
Yeah, Layla's gone.
We're
gone.
going. We going.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind you is AJ.
Oh yeah.
Sam, on the other hand,
Everyone else
just
too.
taking his sweet ass.
Jakob's just holding the boulder badge. He doesn't even know where to put it yet. He's just holding it in one hand while he runs.
I got this thing. I don't know. I'm so proud of Vulcan. He's such a good boy.
He was such a good boy.
I'm really happy that Vlad also did really good.
Rage Fist is
going on.
Rage Fist plus getting hit with a crit for +6 combat stages in attack is completely unacceptable.
That's
It is actually illegal.
disgusting.
It is illegal to have Rage Fist and +6 combat stages in 34 states without a license.
Alright, so feel free to place yourselves on the map by the gym.
What? Why are you upset? Like
So-
20 pounds. How can you really be that upset?
As you rush out and start running towards the cells, you will find at their post one of the guards knocked out and on the ground, and one of the cells ripped open off the wall.
Jesus.
Well, that's new.
Kelly's cell, to be precise.
Layla's gonna take a closer look at that. Like, Layla's now in investigating mode.
Alright, that is going to be, I'm gonna say either medical education, intuition, or combat.
It's gonna be combat.
Are you sure
In
you don't want
fact,
to
if
be
you-
med ed?
In fact, if you didn't say it was gonna be combat, I was going to argue combat. AJ, do you want to help out?
Yep. I suck at combat, though.
Well, what is your combat?
I'm about to tell you. 4.
4? Oh,
That's-
that's not bad at all.
That doesn't suck at all. That's
I
adept.
thought it was worse. I thought it was a 2.
It's okay.
21. Thank you. Oh,
All
actually,
right.
that should be
You're
a
welcome.
wait. That should actually be a 22 because I did +2, but I already have a +1 because of categoric implementation, so that should have been a +3. So that should be 22.
Either way.
Thank
Alright,
you,
so...
AJ.
You're welcome.
So it looks like the bars were just sort of like bent and pried open wide enough that someone could pass through. But the amount of strength it would take for a human being to be able to do that on their own, if they could even manage it, would probably deal a lot of damage, or a not inconsiderate amount, to their muscles and bones in the process.
Unless, somebody else did it.
The question is, who's strong enough?
Layla looks at the bars, is it possible to see like some kind of finger impressions in them?
They appear to be human finger grip impressions.
If
The
Layla puts
size-
her hand up, to it, it's like a normal human.
Yeah.
Oh, because she can see the actual imprint. Can she tell if they were opened from the outside or the inside?
Survival.
Like, Layla's gonna point this out to AJ. AJ, what's your survival?
2.
Oh, sweet. Excellent. This time the correct number was done.
You can tell from looking at them they were made from the inside.
Holy fuck, AJ.
Yeah.
Unless somebody was in here in the cell with her, Ellie did this.
Sam,
Yeah.
hearing this does not surprise you. Kelly
He's
has
probably
always
leaning on
been
the
like
wall.
Kelly has always been pathologically masochistic. She enjoys the feeling of pain on a very deep level and associates it with immense pleasure and euphoria. And her whole thing is that she's unable to differentiate or empathize that other people do not feel the same way. So she enjoys hurting people and thinks other people enjoy it because she enjoys it. So doing that much harm to herself in escaping, yeah, that tracks for her.
Not a shocker.
Like, you didn't know she
Honestly,
had that in her specifically, but you could buy it.
Honestly, waking up and not seeing Ned in the cell next to her, of course she's going to escape on her own.
Wait, hold on. What?
Somebody
What-
should. Yes. Somebody should
wasn't-
check the infirmary.
Why wasn't Ned in his cell?
He stabbed himself.
How did he stab himself?
With a knife.
Sam, what happened?
Ned was trying to goad us into killing him and only managed to get Sam to approach, but that was enough to steal the knife.
You walked right into his trap, you idiot!
Even if it wasn't a trap, why would you give a weapon to somebody who states that they're suicidal?
It wasn't given?
Guys, this might not be the
Why
most important thing to
wasn't?
focus on right now!
You're right. Forget this. We have to track them down.
Hey, AJ, which of your Pokemon can track?
I don't know. Let's go see.
I think Eris can track.
She can.
Yep.
Let's see if we can
Okay.
both get...
Eris is really.
Yeah, let's see if we can both get a scent. The more people who have the scent, the better we can track them.
I'll leave it to you two for now. The more the merrier, but too many cooks in the kitchen spoils the broth.
Go check in the infirmary.
Right. And she is going to dart down into the tunnels.
Sam's gonna send Houndini with her. Oh. Never mind.
There she goes!
Nope, yeah, he's gonna send. Yeah, Sam's gonna send Houndini with her.
Yep.
Because Houndini has tracker. And knows Ned's scent.
Will Sam go as well? He is blind otherwise.
Is
right
Sam
now.
allowed? He was getting chastised a minute ago.
She kind of broke it up, and no one seems to be stopping him. Also, since when does Sam care?
Very very valid point. He's gonna follow her since the dog is going that way.
I was about to say, that Chansey did a number on you if you're suddenly questioning, am I allowed to do this? I'm sorry,
That's
That's true. He does not believe in authority.
I just want to be a good boy. Who are you and what did you do with Sam?
Toshi will
When
send
does he listen to
you
authority?
up into the sky to make a perception check around.
Who up into the sky?
Cumulonimbus, my Altaria.
All right, sure. Send Q up there. And while we wait for that, we are going to cut back to inside the tunnels. Just as soon as the fucking Roll20 responds. So inside the tunnels, you are going to find the way to the infirmary blocked off by a slumbering Steelix. Darn it, it's blocked!
Toshi lays
Can we
hands on the
see over
ceiling,
it?
but it's not asleep.
Did Toshiko come with?
Sam was going, I assumed.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear.
Toshi is basically attached to Sam at this point.
Sorry,
Wherever Sam
yeah.
goes, Toshi goes.
Sends Q up, follows Sam.
Okay. Alright, Toshiko, as you administer your lay on hands, give me a perception check. Or a meta-ed check.
Jesus.
Step 25.
Alright. As you lay hands, you can detect a small, subtle psychic presence within Steelix's mind. It was likely hypnotized to sleep.
Hypnosis.
Steelix looks down at you and growls, glaring. Easy there, big guy. We're not here to hurt you. We just want to help.
Motherfucker.
Let's see how well that lands, Cece.
I would like to assist.
Go ahead. How much are you assisting for?
If it's the half rank, it'd be 3 extra from Pokemon Education.
All right. Steelix is a little wary at first, but gives you the benefit of the doubt and looks inside.
Sam is sending Houndini in the infirmary.
Houndini barks, calling you over to a bed. What is it, girl? Oh. Toshi, you may want to have a look at this.
Toshi takes a look.
Toshiko, as you come over, you will find a blood stain laid across one of the sheets of the beds and staining the mattress as well.
Med-Ed?
Yep. From the positioning of the blood stain, it was likely bleeding out from the chest region. And, likely stained through the sheets that way. There also might have been a little bit of movement to get the, blood there as well. It's certainly not a paper cut either from the amount.
I
About
saw him
appropriate for
stab
Ned's
himself.
wounds.
Yeah, this feels appropriate blood loss for Ned.
Oh no.
Where did he go, girl? Sam is just confidently walking in the direction he hears her bark and praying to any god that will listen that he doesn't run into a table or something.
The medical supplies have all been basically raided, and any of the spice and herb, not the spice, any of the medicinal herbs bowls have been completely emptied out. Looks like they raided the medical
We
cabinet
need to
too.
see if they got their,
Oh, sorry, what was that?
we need to see if somebody got their supplies.
Got the what?
We need to see if somebody got their supplies.
Ah, I think they got them all right.
The confiscated ones.
Wait a minute. That gives me an idea. Toshiko, see if you can see what Steelix remembers.
Felix, my friend, help us find them. Join with me. Share what you remember.
Intuition roll. Sensing the truth in your heart, Steelix will allow you access to its mind. This Steelix is the assistant Pokemon of one Steelix Knight Apothecary named Basalt. Recently, however, Basalt stepped out, and when he came back, he was oddly different. And then, when Basalt came in with the Bleeding Man, he quickly treated his wounds, and then gave him something that made him vanish.
Basalt came back oddly different. Someone replaced him? They have the hologram. Someone was...
And then...
Remember how they scanned us?
Then, however, when Steelix attacked Basalt, sensing some treachery, he knocked his helmet off and revealed the face of this figure.
Him!
He then proceeded to
Black-eyed
send out...
freak.
He then proceeded to send out one of his Pokemon that proceeded to hypnotize him and send him to sleep. Sam,
Yeah.
you only remember that guy
Yeah.
from your last encounter with him. He is not a member of Team Satellite long-standing that you know of.
He's new. Like, when I last met him, kind of new.
And the last time you met him was with the group when you confronted Antoinette at the swamp base.
Because, like, Toshi
I don't
sees
really
the
think he's
memory of
Satellite.
this guy and pulls up a picture from that fight to be like, him. It was him.
Steelix nods in recognition. We need to get back to the surface and warn the others.
Houndini, do you have a scent?
Roll perception for Houndini. Target number 8. Houndini does have Faba's scent.
Tracker, the DC is significantly lower. So that's actually fine.
He has a hold of her, so with her running, he's kind of going with.
Yep.
She forgets she's a seeing eye dog for a minute, just
Basically, but Sam has the cardio to keep up.
Steelix is going to stay behind and keep guarding the area. Meanwhile, back on the surface. Brock and Iron are tending to the fallen guard. So that's going to leave you guys to conduct the investigation for now.
Eris and Vulcan hopefully both have Kelly's scent, so they can try and figure out, like, where they were going.
Did you roll perception for them?
We were not asked to yet, but we can do that.
Please do so now.
Yes.
Would this also
Rolling
be
for Eris.
roll from aerial perception?
Yeah, but I'm going to resolve that in a bit.
Got it. I'll hold off for now.
Christ.
You know what? Eris is following.
Eris tries to get the scent, but as she does, she accidentally inhales a cloud of dust and then just goes into a sneezing fit.
Oh.
Toshi's terraformers stop what they're doing with the hubbub and come over close enough where Toshi can recall them.
Mm-hmm. Toshi's still down in the hole for now, but
Oh,
that
okay.
will
When
be
she
noted.
comes back up.
Yeah.
Even without her, she is mind linked to at least one of them, and they
Yeah.
will start coming back.
But Vulcan's definitely got it.
Hell yeah.
As soon as Vulcan's got the scent, Layla is jumping on him.
Unfortunately, as you jump on Vulcan, he's going to sort of like whine a bit. And you see that his Though they're not, like, lasting injuries, he is still very tired from the last fight.
It's okay. You don't have to run. We're pretty sure they're long gone, but we can at least see where they went.
And Vulcan is going to leap down, following Kelly's scent. Vulcan is going to stop at the threshold of the village and just sort of like growl into the distance, implying that she ran out into the canyon itself, down towards the bay.
Did she already know that Ned had escaped, or did she not know? They're heading towards the bay. They don't have their communications. Maybe they had a rendezvous point?
Toshi, Sam, and Cece and Houndini will now emerge from the tunnels. Bad news, guys! The tribe's been compromised!
How bad?
The doctor was Faba.
Toshi pulls up the image from the fight with Antoinette.
That
This guy had
motherfucker?
a hologram or something. He was posing as Basalt, the infirmary apothecary.
How can that be? A hologram shouldn't have been able to work on the Bronzor examination.
It may not have been a hologram?
Did you only check people who came in and out, or did you check people who were here? If he got here before the check started and never left, you would have never checked him.
We check everyone in the village. All
Is
those incoming and outgoing.
But incoming and outgoing, what if somebody never leaves the village?
Then we would know that they were themselves.
Unless, in this case, they entered and started their impersonation before these tests.
Respectfully, Jakob, let me be perfectly clear. We made sure everyone in the village was who they said they were.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Sam is with us, right?
Yes.
Sam and AJ.
Sam, do you know how they could possibly circumvent this?
Intuition.
Do I get a bonus?
You don't know as much about... I'll give you a +1, because you know Team Satellite, but you don't know the ins and outs of their super Black Ops stuff.
Ad,
Yeah, that one works because I knew it was going to be very low.
average.
You...
Mhm.
You're still trying to wrap your head around it. You don't know. It could be a number of different things, but if their security is as thorough as they say it is, the answer's not coming to you.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't part of the Black Ops.
Iron, how exactly does the Bronzor test work? Like, does Bronzor have a specific ability that can see through illusions? Like, what does it do?
Excuse me.
Bronzor reads the mind of anyone trying to make their way into the village and displays who they truly are by scanning their mind. And their true image will be reflected in its surface.
What if they can't read their mind?
Then an image would not appear.
Could somebody make a false image? Like, with a powerful enough psychic Pokemon, could they make a fake image?
We haven't had anyone with psychic Pokemon on their person come into the village.
Didn't Father have an Alakazam? And isn't that, like, one of the strongest psychic-type Pokemons we know of? At least in Kanto?
Who is this Faba of whom you speak?
Apparently that's your impersonator.
What? How?
Toshi pulls up the picture. We encountered this guy before, and that's the face that the Steelix down there remembered.
What?
If that's the battle data, they should also be able to see his Pokemon, which I believe was an Alakazam and a Hip.
Correct.
Okay.
This man looks just like our Knight Apothecary, Dr. Basalt.
That's the name he used.
Hold on. How long has this guy been in here?
He's been with us for generations. I've known him since I was a child.
That can't be. Does he ever leave this city?
He hardly ever leaves his clinic.
That's not possible. Because if that's the same person, they were just outside of Cerulean City 2 months ago.
Team Satellite does have teleportation technology.
He only ever left the village to gather herbs. And even then, he did not go far.
So he said.
I assumed that he was so well trusted that nobody went with him when he went to gather herbs. Of course.
Guys,
Whatever the case, something treacherous is occurring. And we must get to the bottom of it for the sake of our village.
guys, I just had a really bad thought. Sam, do you know if Team Satellite had any... Look, we know they infiltrated the Rebuilders as Spectrum. Do you know if there have ever been any plans to infiltrate the tribes? They've obviously been out here longer than we have somehow.
It would be foolish to think that they didn't have those plans. We should assume that they do.
Not as far as you know, Sam. Infiltrating the tribes would have been far too annoying, impractical, and, as far as they were concerned, beneath them.
Yeah, because the only thing that Sam knows was oh my god. There was one failed mission trying to get like Fuchsia Fields,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
but that was failed. So getting the tribes would be a lot harder than getting like just an area.
So, okay, that makes me feel a little bit better, knowing that this is basically a fluke that just happened. The only other thing I can think of is that Dr. Basalt looks exactly like Faba, somehow. Maybe they are related.
It could be, like, we know that Team Satellite has clone technology. Is it possible that Faba has multiple copies of himself going at once?
Oh, I don't like that thought. Why would you put that in my head, Toshi? God damn it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Now what are we supposed to do?
For what it's worth, I can vouch for Dr. Basalt's legitimacy. He helped me get back to my feet after I was, depetrified. That was long before I learned anything about Team Satellite. So either he is a master manipulator, or something else is going on here.
I hate everything about this. Well, now what do we do?
And cue
Yes.
Cue your thing.
Perception check?
Give me actually just a second. There we are, environments. Up in the sky. Yes, please give me a perception check now.
Not great. Given that it's 5d6. But not awful.
Good enough. So, if you could place Q on the map, if only for, there we go. So yeah, Q, while in the sky, will be soaring around, and for a while, they will see nothing. However,
There's a big
as
bird.
time draws on, something will catch their eye. Just as soon as I freaking find it again. They will see a shape in the distant horizon getting closer and closer. Soaring in and using the clouds as cover to investigate, Q will go in for a closer look. And as they do... Oh, come on. I know I have it. Can we just...
A Diglett!
No.
In the sky! On a left!
Oh my god.
No, as terrifying as that would be, this is something arguably as bad. How?
How?
Hang on. Apparently I gotta get it off the internet again, even though I know I have it! Ruined my fucking timing. There we are. Holy crap. In the distance, coming closer, you see a familiar round shape permeating the sky. And then you see it's not just one, not just several, but a whole fleet of satellite airships like the ones you found and fought in Celadon, and that you saw in their hangar in their base, all headed towards Pewter City.
Toshi on the ground, like reaches out and like grabs probably Sam for support. But, like she's literally just like, oh goodness, as there are 13 at least 13 team satellite airships approaching.
What?
The spiky airships, the blimps.
Yeah, no, I heard that. I know what they are.
QC and a bunch of them. They're coming here.
Let them come. Their height will not save them. For from the sheer might of our enormous Steelix might.
Okay, listen. I know you have immense might and everything. Do not underestimate him. You've been awful with underestimating things. Please do not continue that streak.
I do not intend to underestimate them, but I also do not intend to fear them. They've proven themselves dishonorably deceptive.
The last time we fought them... What was it? Steel electric? Steel flying? When we fought them in Celadon?
The player doesn't remember, but Toshi would know.
I want to say it was electric and flying. Either way.
Something like that.
It was either rock, electric, or flying. It's one of those combinations, but... yeah. If we're able to hit it with something like that, that can help. Either way, rock type is definitely going to help it, and you guys got that in spades, so...
Then let us prepare for battle. I'll assemble the troops at once. This guard's been choked out, but he should be okay. Thankfully, whoever did this wasn't strong enough to actually break his neck. But I think that's only because of his altered steel physiology.
So what now?
It seems they're starting to get more aggressive. The attack back on the cloister, the attack here. Do we try to stay and intervene, or do we move on? Do we try to get the next badge and move as fast as we can towards getting through to the League?
It doesn't feel right leaving the village to its fate like this.
Toshi, can you forward them the battle data from our Celadon fight? I know it's not going to be a whole lot, but
Toshi's
any
already
information...
pulling it up.
Yeah, any information that you can give them about the fight to give them some kind of advantage on that?
Ground type was super effective.
Okay, so we know it was electric. And the fact that it could be hit with ground type moves means that it technically wasn't flying. So that means it would have been...
Psychic electric.
Oh, psychic electric. Psychic electric? Really? Interesting. Okay. Alright, psychic electric. That's gonna be helpful.
So what do you think then, Layla? Should we focus on the mission or stay and fight?
I want to hear what the whole team thinks about this. Like, everybody. AJ, Sam, Toshi, Jakob.
Toshi's still pulling up.
I can't leave here with. I can't leave here knowing that they're coming. I mean, yeah, they're strong, but they don't know what they're up against. We fought them one.
At this point, I think we need to send an alert to the rest of the tribes. This is the second attack.
Yeah.
The others need to be on lookout in case they're going to be similarly attacked as well. We don't know how large scale this operation is. We also don't know what this is a distraction from, what they are attempting to do to use this as a screen for. We have no information. All we know is that people need to be on alert right now.
Toshi? What do you think?
She looks up at the sky in the direction the ships are coming from. I know what I want. I'm not sure it's what's best.
Toshi, I'm asking you to be direct.
I want to fight. I don't think it's the best choice.
Sam?
Sam's gonna look at Layla. Well, turn his head.
The intent is the same.
I want to hear it, Sam.
What do you want to hear?
Do you think we should stay and fight, or do you think we should continue?
Sam's gonna take a moment and say, honestly, I think they're expecting us to stay and fight. That's where the trap is. They expect us to stay here. We're diligent after all. We see somebody in trouble. We always tend to stick our nose in it.
Jakob starts calling Hanzo.
High or low?
Hi, and I'm a really swell dude, so you should give me just a bonus of 1 in case it's right on the edge.
You win a gym fight, I'll allow it.
Alright, cool. Get fighting in spirit. It's still high, it's good.
Alright. Calling Hanzo. Calling Hanzo. Calling Hanzo. Calling Hanzo.
This goes on for several seconds.
While that's happening, Layla would like to say we do have a tendency to, as soon as there's trouble, kind of put ourselves in the middle of it. And I know that there are a lot of fights that we have. But if Team Satellite is getting more and more aggressive and we stop to fight every single fight, we are going to be nowhere closer to getting through to the Indigo Plateau. This mission does take importance.
What I think should happen is we should prepare them. I mean, they have the type advantage.
They do. Toshi should be giving give them the battle information. We also need to put the cloisters and the tribes on high alert that Team Satellite is becoming more and more hostile. They have the larger forces to deal with them.
He's trying to call Surge.
Alright.
So, contact who you need to. But there's a good chance that we should probably be ready to leave soon. Iron, I know that we have more of a challenge that we need to do, but we're going to have to put a rain check on that.
Iron's
The only
gone.
one that I could contact is Janica. I really have nobody else. Everybody else, Jakob can contact, or you guys can.
If you can contact Janica, because she is in Fire Cloister, she can let them know too, in case Team Satellite makes their way down there. Let them know that they are becoming more aggressive and to be on the lookout.
On top of that, Janica is also ex-Team Satellite. She might have some insights too.
So if you can contact Janica, do it. Make your calls, folks.
On it. And Sam will step aside so that way. So AJ is calling Surge, Sam is calling Janica.
Yep. And then
Right.
finally, Jakob, just as you are about to give up hope.
Calling Hanzo. Calling Hanzo. This better be important, you rube.
So, Jakob, sit rep. What's going on?
We've just barely managed to calm down the negotiations, as it were.
No flowery language. Did you win the fight?
Viridian City still stands, and they have not broken the barrier. Yet.
Did you take prisoners?
Of course not. That'll only compound the issue.
You executed everybody. Understood.
Execute.
There's currently a force on their way over here to the Steelix tribe. We're concerned about the impact of this on other tribes as well. I was reaching out to see how you were doing. It's good to hear you're okay.
We did not execute them, much as I wish. We sent them back. And they retreated. There were no casualties on either side as of yet.
This all seems like a distraction.
What all seems like a distraction?
They're attacking here too.
They are...
Steelix tribe.
Spectrum is attacking the Steelix tribe?
We have airships inbound.
From
Team
Spectrum?
Satellite.
Light.
Ah, I see.
One and the same, effectively, at this point.
Effectively, yes, but I don't believe that these two attacks are connected. Spectrum was very specific with its purpose here. They are seeking my return. And I may have to humor that.
Well, I appreciate you taking the call. As far as what you need to do, Rebuilder Hanzo, you know best for yourself.
Don't call me that. I am not a rebuilder.
Oh, everybody's going to call you that now.
Then everyone will be wrong.
You're just the last one to accept it. Take care of yourself. I expect nothing less. Jakob out. And he'll hang up.
And on that note, Iron will return with the Elder.
Elder Ferris.
Iron informed me of the situation. This is most troubling indeed. Though it is good to see that the sacred ancestor is aware as well.
I have had to deal with Team Rocket and, well, I guess they weren't Team Satellite back then. But either way, it sounds like it's the same organization, just under a different label. In any case, the Red Bandits appear to be on their way. And what of you, then?
As much as we want to help stay and fight, we do have a mission that might help. We can forward you as much data as we can to help you in the battle against them.
I see.
We want to stay, but we fear that if we don't continue on with our mission, things are going to get worse.
Your logic is not unsound, and we are not without further allies within reach. Perhaps it is not us you should be giving the data to, not simply at least. Provide it to your allies and your fellow rebuilders down in Viridian City. Let them know what has happened, and they may be able to assist us. As I understand it, they have troops down by the Pallet Town area, as well as a team up by Moon Bay who may be able to assist. They appear to be trainers of some skill.
Okay. Toshi, go ahead and forward the information.
Already on it.
So then, Layla, there then leaves one last impasse. The matter of your trial.
Yeah. I hate that we keep delaying it.
I'm afraid there can be no further delaying it. If you leave now, you will forfeit the trial. However, you could also stay and take the challenge before you leave.
Can you say that again? You cut out.
He said, I'm afraid there can be no further delaying the trial. If you leave now, you will be forfeiting the trial. But otherwise, you could stay and try and undertake the last of it before you go.
Is there time?
That is up to you to decide.
Toshi, how long will they get here? How long will it take until they get here?
Can Toshi estimate that?
Oh yeah, they will be here within minutes.
We have minutes at most.
Layla looks super frustrated.
Well, it would take an iron will to complete a trial in that amount of time.
God damn it, Toshi, why would you say it like that? Now I have to do it.
Are you sure about that, Layla? Welcome back.
Wait, I'm not back there.
Oh.
What does the trial consist of?
Thanks.
Can it be done before they even get here?
Do you believe that you can defeat Iron before our enemies arrive? And I must ask you that honestly.
This is not the time, and this is not appropriate. We have foes coming to this location. We should not be discussing fighting each other. This is not the time.
The decision is not yours, Jakob. The decision is Layla's.
You said that I only had to win 2 of the trials. What about the trial of the soul?
The trial of the soul, I'm afraid, is just as, if not more, difficult than the trial of the body. It involves you fighting alongside your Pokémon.
I have done that so many times over. I am one with my Pokemon. I am stronger with my Pokemon.
Strong enough and fast enough to overwhelm the likes of Iron and his Pokemon before the ships arrive? You must ask yourself, Layla, what is it you really desire? What matters most to you?
Jakob starts pacing in the background.
You know what? You're gonna be here when I get back. And we're gonna have to come back this way anyways. As much as it pains me to walk away, I don't think I can defeat you in the time it takes for the satellite to come here. I don't. I may have improved, but I barely injured you the last time.
So that is your decision. So be it. Then the trial is decided. He's going to step back, and he's going to look to Iron. Iron, present her reward.
What?
Iron is then going to walk forward, reach into his armor, and pull out a Z crystal.
I don't understand.
You succeeded. You chose correctly.
Does Toshiko actually say that?
Yeah, like, you chose correctly. We have even fewer minutes now. Like, just be grateful and come on, let's go.
Your friend is right. The circumstances are extenuating, but the trial is sacred and cannot be broken. So instead it has been altered. We tested your spirit and your judgment. The trial of judgment, if you will. And you chose what mattered over personal glory. And it was not an easy choice. But I have confidence that it is not the same choice you would have made had you been tested prior.
You're probably right. But as Toshi said, we probably need to head out, and you guys need to prepare.
You have your prize and you have your validation, and the blessing of the Steelix upon you. What you don't have is time. Go on your way, Fireteam Charizard. We shall be in touch.
We may not have time, but we have Big Barda. And that makes up for a lot.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, not to burst everyone's bubble, and not to question the final decision, but the fact of the matter remains, if they're coming from the direction we're going, how are we going to get past them without them bombarding us?
Is there a way that we can sneak through the canyons?
There might be... Elder, do I have permission to... Yes. They were designed for our survival, and this will be no different. And it will serve as a contingency. See that it is done. Of course, Elder. Follow me, everyone! Into the tunnels of Sanctuary.
Sacred tunnel!
God damn it.
Jakob goes ahead and makes it a point to shake Brock's hand before he leaves.
I'm sorry things had to end up this way, but for what it's worth, I'm glad we got to battle before this happened. And thanks for giving me the chance to feel like a gym leader again.
Oh, we'll be back. Don't you worry at all. This is an important place to me to make sure that we preserve for the future. Don't go easy on these guys, okay? They're not going to go easy on you either. Elder! Elder, do you have a metal coat on you, by the way?
Hmm? As it happens,
I have an
do.
onyx. I have an onyx and I don't have a metal coat, so I can't evolve it into a steelix yet. And I can't think of a more honorable way to evolve it into a steelix than to use a metal coat bequeathed to me by the elder of the steelix tribe.
Take it. You've earned it.
All right, we're getting out of here. I would like to put more pageantry on this, but we've got a plane to...
You're still
no,
here?
at-
Get going, you fools! He
Did-
says, obviously playful, but
Did-
also
Malcolm
half
starts
serious.
running.
Did AJ and Sam
Getting to that
contact-
next.
Okay, good.
As this conversation is going on, 2 phone calls will also be coinciding.
Calling Surge! Calling Surge! Hello?
What is going on?
No, we can't read you!
Okay. I'm gonna make this really quick. Satellite, incoming. Warn tribes.
What?
Did you get
Satellite?
that? Warn tribes. For the love of Arceus. And he's gonna start typing it to send to Surge.
God damn.
Team Satellite? What about Team
Oh.
Satellite? Signal established. Are they coming to your location? What's going on? Talk to me.
Yes, a bunch of them. And we're a little worried that they're going to be going to other places too.
Oh, they just hit us. They might be making some sort of big move. Where are you right now?
Leaving.
It says on your location you're in Pewter City. Shall I send some troops?
AJ's gonna look back at the group. If we have any to spare, but there might be some elsewhere. Like, I think they're attacking multiple places.
Toshiko mentioned a project. Something about creating more verdant and farmable land in the canyon. I might be able to help kill 2 birds with 1 stone this way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's just say that the Superior Tribe owe us one. And could maybe do with a bit of
As long
exposure to the rest of the world.
as it doesn't affect anything else, because, like I said, we don't know who they're all going to hit. We don't want one tribe weak because another one is going off to help.
Understandable, and that is the correct call to make, Sam, but that's also why I'm saying that the Superior Tribe...
AJ.
Sorry, AJ. But that's also why I'm saying the Superior Tribe, well, they owned the city before we came back. They've got the numbers to spare. And we're not sending all of their forces, just enough to back you guys up. Well, back them up.
I will let them know. But I need you to pass the word on.
Believe me, I will. Commander Surge out.
Rebuilder AJ out. Yeah, and he will rejoin the group and let them know that the superior tribe is coming.
Calling Janica.
I'm sorry. Calling Janica. Calling Janica.
I'll never get tired of that.
Sam! Why'd you let me come here? It's freezing! I am not properly dressed for this! I miss the forest! This sucks!
Does Janica know that he's now blind?
Sam just slowly
No.
hangs up the phone.
What?
That's
What are you
the best part.
wearing?
He hasn't talked to Janica in a while.
What are you wearing?
Janica, I need you to listen to me, and I need you to
What's with the mummy getup?
This is important.
Okay.
Janica, listen to me.
I'm listening. Jeez.
Satellite is attacking.
What? Where?
Satellite. On their way here. Pewter City.
That sucks! What do you want me to do about it?
But they may... Shut up. They may be going to other places.
But why are they attacking Pewter? What's in Pewter?
Well, Ned and Kelly was in Pewter.
Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. How did they get Ned and
But they're
Kelly?
attacking other places too. They're getting aggressive.
I guess with recent events, they're starting to make their move now. Wait,
Yep.
wasn't there a... Wasn't Spectrum also making a move out towards that area?
That sounds right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They were.
They could be setting the stage for a confrontation. Especially now that they've had to up the timetable.
Need you to be vigilant.
Alright, Okay, what's the whole shtick of Pewter, though? Like, what's their thing? Who's in charge there?
No. Iron? No.
Iron? What?
One of them.
Okay, what Pokemon do they use? Like, here they got, like, Jinx and...
Rock type, steel type.
Steel type... Oh!
They
Oh!
have steel electronics.
Okay, so it's primarily a steel type tribe.
And rock.
Does Team Satellite know this? They do.
I'm pretty damn sure they know now.
Okay, they're probably gonna come prepared for that. They're probably gonna bring magnets. Strong ones.
I'll let them know.
Alright.
Janica, I need you to be safe. I need you to let everybody else know what's going on.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Sam, I gotta go. There's been an attack. Janica out.
He will return to the group. They're going to be coming prepared. They're probably going to be bringing magnets.
It's now or never, guys. Cece's gonna look to Layla.
Antarctica is getting attacked.
Yeah. Do you trust them to take it?
Antarctica?
Yeah.
Honestly, I have confidence in that team. I don't know anything else, though.
Well, right now
Serge
we
said
have
that they were attacked, not them.
I think we knew about that. That's how
Mhm.
that's how Jamie got out. So we knew that. All right. We gotta move. Where do we go for these tunnels?
I guess we just follow Iron and he'll show us the way.
Let's go.
And so it seems our heroes are now left in a difficult position, having to do the right thing by abandoning their friends. Well, perhaps abandoning is the wrong word. More like trusting them and hoping that they can prevail as the journey continues.
Holy shit.
Like, we knew this was coming, but at the same time, like...
So, what did we think of tonight's game?
Ooh, that was actually really good.
Holy shit.
I enjoyed that a lot until the, baker's dozen of airships decided that they were going to come and punch our card. That was a pretty wild juxtaposition to the previous part of the game, if you don't mind.
No mistake. Layla still wants to fight Iron, but given the time constraints, she knew that she was not confident that she would be able to do it at the time.
Now's not it.
Mm-hmm.
Now is not it.
Nah.
I want to fight the other 3 of Brock's Pokemon. Now is not it.
Also, I hope you don't mind me kind of just throwing in that trial of judgment as the way to test Layla.
No, you know what? I'm totally cool with it. That's fine. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore.
It felt believable too. I was kind of in the back of my head thinking, no, this whole shit's a test. They're trying to see who she's loyal to. That's the real steel bond. And then they did it, and it was worth it.
And Layla earned herself a Steelium Z.
Oh, that's wonderful. Now, who can I...
Yeah, what steel type could you possibly have to use it with?
So, I only have the one, but I also have, like, a Razor Claw on him, but, like, also...
So,
yeah.
one thing as well, any kind of trainer experience or milestones for the event right there, plus the Pokemon experience for that fight will be wonderful.
Indeed, and I will provide that to you guys later. I was honestly scrambling to cobble together the rest of tonight.
Just give us a really large number.
It probably won't be a small one.
Just a really big number.
Yeah. That said, I do wish that the gym battle didn't go the way that it did, and that it felt a bit more like it was actually trading blows instead of trading misses or just me missing constantly.
Honestly, there was a point where, like, as soon as Layla's Pokemon started getting knocked out, it then got to the point of, okay, I just need to outlast Iron. I don't have to outlast Brock. I just have to outlast Iron.
Yeah.
But a lot of my strategy was need to run interference for Layla's Pokemon while she just kills these people with damage.
Yeah, I think this showed how well Jakob and Layla complement each other in their fighting styles. So it that was already a strong advantage.
To be honest, though, like, you could put any two people in our group, and we complement each other really well. It's just about the set of Pokemon that you guys use. You two are just the most versatile to actually, like, especially with Jakobs being able to, I don't want to say defense, because it's more than just defense.
Right. Support, I think, is what you're looking at.
All my dudes are fat, all my dudes are big, and it's great.
Also, holy crap, Abaddon fucking carrying that fight in the end, though, and just...
Oh my god.
I cannot tell you about anything that is more satisfying in this game than having an Annihilate be crit by a low damage move. So you literally gain more points in attack than you took damage from the ability. I went from like 26 attack to 59, and I took like 12 damage.
Yeah. Also, sorry about the confusion with Tyranitar and the fucking damage reduction shit, but either way.
Still, that was the point. Tyranitar was the one where we were like, holy shit, this is taking way longer than we exceeded. This is becoming a problem.
But also on
Tyranitar is not one to fuck with.
Oh my god, when Sam gets Taskmaster and can finally rein in Popo, they're gonna be a problem for everybody else.
Damn straight.
He does have Taskmaster.
Yeah, I know. This is gonna be a problem when Sam finally starts utilizing it.
When he's able to, like, actually invest in it more and get all those different abilities. But either way.
I'm slowly trying.
Yep. Also, I just want to say one last thing. I was honestly surprised that you guys chose to not stay in Fight Team Satellite this time.
Much as we wanted to.
Yeah.
Honestly, here's the thing. As much as we wanted to stay and fight, I'm pretty sure that every single one of us wanted to stay and fight. But we also knew that every time they came in, it proved to be a distraction. And, like, there's still some scars that haven't healed with us. So we figure that, honestly, at least Layla's logic is that we need to conserve ourselves. We should not be fighting unless we should not be fighting them unless we absolutely have to.
My take on it is very similar. It's when you look at it from the perspective of pound for pound, round for round, like what is the output of one of their people versus the output of one of the people on the Rebuilder team. We are so much more powerful and specialized and effective of a squad than a half dozen of one of them is going to be. The most effective way to deal with us is to bog us down and make it so we cannot achieve things. So if we get stuck into a continual loop of attempting to deal with these slogs of battles, it's going to slow us down, stop us from actually achieving our goals, and that's the real big kicker there, is it's slowing us down. Whereas we need to be able to move around, get things done. We need them to be the ones responding and going, oh man, they just did this thing 6 hours ago, we've got to go clean it up. And that's 6 hours that we've already spent getting to somewhere else to do something else. We have to make them react to us, not be on the back foot.
Yeah. They've basically been the ones that have put us kind of on the defensive. Like, we need to be in a situation where it's the opposite.
Also, what did you think of Ned and Kelly's escape?
Motherfucker. Should have killed that bastard.
I knew it was possible. I knew it was inevitable. It's just like there's still more that there's still
but you didn't distract them long enough, my dear. You didn't.
That's why I thought it was funny when Jakob went to Hans. Was like, "Oh, good, you executed the prisoners." And he was like, "No, we didn't." I mean, I thought that was the right idea, but we didn't do it.
Oh my goodness!
I agree with you, but that's not what happened.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can totally see Sam just being as soon as I love that when they hear like the prisoners escaped, Sam's first thought was disappointment. It's like, oh man, we didn't get a chance to steal their shit.
That's really it. He's so pissed off about that. Like, if you were to, when we have a moment of rest, if you were to ask him what his most disappointing part about that is, I literally was thinking about it. I was just talking about it. I was just going to do it. This is bullshit. I should have stabbed him and stole his shit at the same time. Fuck that tribe.
I was very scared that it was setting up that not Hanzo, that
Ned. Fava.
Ned was basically like that. The reason why Ned was gonna escape is because Sam gave in and gave him the opportunity to escape. That's what I thought you were setting up for.
I mean, he kind of did.
I mean, we didn't exactly see what happened, and no, we did get the knife back, but
Yeah.
like we don't.
He kicked it away and then snuck it in his pocket.
Yeah, but
If
he still got poisoned. He still got sent to the infirmary, which is where he needed to be.
If I PayPal you $20, will you let me have Mountable 1 on my Genesect so I can just fly it around in the sky like a surfboard?
You don't even got to pay me for that, but I will accept it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say because I think Spectrum already could do that.
Yeah.
Genesect does not have Mountable, but that sounds hilarious. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm giving Genesect Mountable 1 because, like, it totally has, like, flying, rideable form.
It totally has like a little. It totally has little holders in the back of its carapace for you to put your shoes into that it fits real snug.
And on that note, I am going to say to those of you still watching, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah. Good night, everybody.